right, what's up, guys? Good morning. What's up, Bing Dude? He says, dude, do you ever sleep? Bing, man. I just slept like 7 hours, dude. 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. about. It's 4:45 a.m. now, so I got up super early today. Let's see here. Timer. Mic's on. Yeah, good morning, Bing. Start game, reverse 4. Timer. All right. Yeah, I went to bed really early yesterday. So we're killing Fader with sword skill 35. Oh, I want to make mead. The health mead. Blood clot and jelly. I got that. I'm never gonna see these in here. Bing Dude says it's the going to bed 8 p.m. that trips us, I think. Very unusual. Is it? What's up, Worslosher? Good morning and good luck, dude. Thanks, man. Bing Dude, it says, is it Fader killing time now? Didn't watch the end of yesterday, so progress is unknown. I have to travel to Fader and wait for this health mead. But here, hold on. I'm here at Fort 3. We just need to travel here and find a Morgan cave and we're ready to fight Fader. I got the 3 bells. I have the maximum armor and weapons I'm gonna get. The only thing I'm waiting for is the mead. I do have little stamina meads. Yeah, we're pretty much ready, I think. As ready as I can get. So I practiced the Fader fight and the Queen fight yesterday. And I beat both of them first try. And I only practiced each one once. The only problem with the Queen fight, I almost died multiple times from fall damage. Fighting at the top, she pushes me off or hits me off or I dodge roll off and I take 100 fall damage. Falling off the cliff. So, falling off the altar. So I have to be very, very careful about that. Alright, yeah, we have to go to Fader now. It's time. I did this, right? Completely done. Yeah. Can I hit him? Yeah. Through the spikes. I can just fight this guy. Right? Jeez. See, dude, I want this vulture meat. I want those axemen down there. There's so many things I want. That's gonna attract both of them. Yeah, I attracted both of them. Here, these are safe. Jesus Christ, dude. This idiot. Come on, dude. Jeez, dude. this might be the end of us. I don't know what happened. The bird picked up a dwarf. I didn't see this Morgan cave. Ow. It's a bit close to the Fader fight. You know what? It'd be cool to get a bone maw. You know, it's worth it. What? 3 warriors, dude? Come on. Oh no, oh no. Fucking big sword, dude. What's up, AJ? What's up, Goody? Silver Sword kind of slaps. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. AJ says, wish I was still sleeping. Sorry, dude. Don't mean to keep you up. Frostner shits on Ashland's in normal as well. At least the charred. Yeah, dude, I had the opportunity. I could go to the trader and buy that Ymir flesh. Dude, I just hate the Frostner. I don't know why. I know it's a good weapon. I just never liked it. Well worth it. Oh, don't run away. Let me get some campfires. Put them down. Stones. So I'm not going to be able to ever make lingering stamina mead, which sucks. Big reach. Come on, dude. Why is there so many of them? Jesus. Run away, pussy. What's up, Captain Vodka? Good morning, dude. Probably a Morgan or something. This is the Emerald Flame, you are right. There's so many mobs here, it's crazy. Yeah, I want him to blow this up. Blow it up! No. All right. How, dude, how many mobs are around this fucking altar? Oh yeah, the bird doesn't like fire. That's not fair, we're dead. Oh my god. I hit the wrong guy. Oh, he could have just died right there. Wow. that guy. Fucking asshole. What's up, Perjul? Yeah, goody. It is crazy to see it in normal. It's like baby Valheim. What's up, Sean? Says, hey, dude, just getting in bed after starting fresh run using spear. I'll be watching. Wish you good hunting. Thanks, man. Yeah, good to see you too, Perjul. I'm ready to fight Fader. I'm clearing out the altar now. How many fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. There's like over 20 enemies at this altar. Easily 20. Fucking insane. I'm just gonna drink a fire resistance. I don't want something stupid to happen. I want them to blow up though. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Is the altar clear? As soon as you put the fires down, they seem to go out very quick. So it's hard to see where I've already put fires. We're back at my Morgan cave now. It's all cleared. Alright. I guess it's time... Well, let me go see if my healing needs are done. Oh. One more straggler. Oh, we lost a dwarf, too. Alrighty then. Would have been nice to get one more bone maw, but I think I have enough. I need more bone maw meat for the queen fight. What's up, Sean? Did I practice with Crom? I fought the Queen and Fader yesterday with Silver Sword and Crom. It wasn't like one or the other. I used both of them pretty much equally. And it wasn't purposefully, it was just by choice. It was on accident. I was just like testing them out. I didn't say I was gonna do the fight with one or the other, you know? So that's probably how I'll do it today. I'll use both. Sometimes I feel like I run slower. Like, look, this has a movement speed of -5. This also has a movement speed of -5. But it's still, I don't know, it feels like I'm running slower with the big one. I know I'm not. It just, maybe it's, I don't know. It's not though. It's like the same speed. It's the same speed. Oh, here's the problem with this though is the stamina usage. This thing, let's see. What is it? Stamina, use stamina 20 versus 12. That's where, so like when I'm using the big sword, I find myself not having enough stamina to dodge roll because I spam it too much. There's a learning curve to that big sword for sure. What does this do? Health regen minus stamina regen for 10 seconds? Like, what the fuck's the point of that? It's ready. Alright, so bone maw meat. Where's that shit, dude? I never even cooked it. Good luck, my favorite Chris. Hey, Lena, good morning. What's up? Thank you. Haven't seen you in a while. Heard you were on vacation. John says it's the swing difference. Yeah, dude, it's like... It feels so much slower. So the silver... Dude, the silver sword secondary attack does almost as much damage as the crown. It's not the same, but it's close sometimes. I could even eat triple health if I wanted to. I've never eaten triple health for normal difficulty. It was like a hardcore thing that I picked up eating triple health. No ting. Alright, bone maw. Bells. Sleep. All right, dudes. Now or never. You know what's crazy though? Yeah, we're ready to rock. What's crazy is though, like I can portal home, I can run away. Like I don't have to sit here and die like in hardcore, dude. You basically have to sit here and either kill him or die. And do I have everything? 32, 10, 20, 4, 2. I'll try the... No, I like the... I mean, I'll try the Crom. I'm not gonna stand close and get the sneak attack. You can die doing that. I'll just be smart. Alright, come on, big boy. Come on, bitch ass. Been waiting for this for 31 hours, dude. Whoops. See, I get confused when I drink those potions. Fucked up there. Alright, well there goes the 2 stupid tasting meats. I think I can die pretty quickly though if I don't drink fire resistance. Even on normal difficulty, I think that hits pretty hard. I don't remember, but... Should have given him another swing right there. The fight for Fader doesn't begin until he's half health. The first half of his fight is like so much less stressful. Once he gets to half health, he goes crazy with the spawns and he spams his attacks much quicker. Like way quicker. on, dude. Why am I missing those? What's so fucking wrong with this sword? What's up, No Totem? Alright, the fight's about to begin now. Once he gets to half health. There they go. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, it's not hardcore, dude. He barely does any damage. Oh. Got a little lazy there. Oh yeah, they do half damage. Those spawns do half damage. They still destroy you without a root harness. When I did my no armor run, they were destroying me. His fader goes crazy at the end of the fight. Come on, dude, let's fight. Let's fight! That guy's still alive. We're dead. I got stuck. Oh, enough with the spawns, dude. Let's fight. Oh my god. I gotta go get rested. Yeah, I might as well just go get rested. That fort. What's up, Manilos Dickinson? This is all extra shit. What was there? Oh. Are we rested? Come on, dude, get rested. Resting. It should be comfort 14, I thought. Oh well. Not used to being able to portal home during a boss fight. This is nice. There's a spawner right there. All right, big boy. You sure you want to follow us, dude? Come on, brah. I can't be wasting stamina fighting these spawns. No, that guy took the hit. Oh, we're gonna die if I don't drink fire resist. I wish that move right there would kill the spawns. Oh no. We're dead. I'm not even close to dead. I keep saying, dude, I keep thinking it's hardcore. In hardcore, you die so quickly. One guy hits you, you're staggered, the next guy finishes you off. No! No, guys, be careful! Dudes! Come on! Oh. Come on, dude. See you around or not? Probably not. I'm sure you'll commit suicide real quick. Alright, I gotta finish him off, dude. It's taking a while. Coming for you, big boy. Coming, Fader. Maybe not now, but you got meteors. How about after the meteors? We need a fissure, dude, real bad. Watch it, little dude! Enough with the spawns, man. Alright, Fader, it's a new day, brah. That stamina potion helped me out big time. That little one. Bye bye blah. These spawns gotta go. He's got way too many. No. That guy's just chilling. He spawned on the ledge. Next round, Fader. How about now? Come on, dude. Don't get greedy, man. Alright. Get greedy, get greedy, get greedy, get greedy. Alright. Done. Now to find the queen. I don't even know where she is. I don't think I found her. Dude, that is so much easier than hardcore. I don't know if people understand how hard hardcore is. Hardcore permadeath. Like, it's a whole different game. Everything's different. I mean, it's just... This is such an easier version of hardcore. And I'm not saying that to, like, put people down that play normal. Like, normal's hard. Like, this is a hard game. You can die all the time. But hardcore makes it a completely different game. You have to go about things way differently. You can't block and parry things. It's just a lot different. I'm gonna pick all this shit up. So I'll go home and empty my inventory and come back. Let me see if I... What's up, Maverick? GG Fader, yep. Well, the queen's harder. The queen's harder. Let me see if I... Alright, AJ said, are we ready to rock? I remember that. It's going down. Let's go. Staff of the Wild. Yeah, I wish I had Staff of the Wild. That's the only way I can beat this on hardcore. Immortal. Without trapping Fader in a pit. Oh, no, that's not true. You know, I almost killed him with the sword, but my root harness broke. I actually could do that again and fight him. With the sword. I'm sure I could do that. What's up, No Totem? I think I already said that. Crom be dropping some damage. Yeah, not as much as I was hoping, though. It's probably because my skill's so low. Yeah, dude, the Fader fight, the music is awesome. I hope this is the run, Menelo Dickinson. What's up, dude? Goes down 20% in health, we're dead. Dude, there's always these moments where I think I'm gonna die because if it was hardcore, I would most likely be dead. Or down to like 5 health. The dwarf showed up, yep. Good morning, Maverick. Good to see you, dude. The queen is harder, so this isn't the hard part, actually. The queen fight, you take 100 fall damage every time you fall off her altar. That's the dangerous part for me, because you don't have a feather cape. Sean, thanks, dude. Worst Losher, what's up, dude? Gaming of Legends, what's up, guys? Yep, Vader's done. So, the first piece of the puzzle. So now, how much portal materials do I have? Well, you know what? I got tons of... Yeah, we could ditch a portal there. I have a ton of cores, don't I? Yeah. We'll have to ditch a portal there and call it Fader. I don't want to, but... Well, hold on. Where is Fader? Yeah, my nearest portal is there. We have to ditch a portal at Fader. I don't think I'm gonna leave the stone cutter there, though. It's always dangerous, though, because then if the portal breaks from an enemy, you're not getting home. Yeah, Queen, Midnight Anchor, Simon B. What's up, guys? Good to see you guys. Yeah, you missed Vader. We done. It was probably a close to a half-hour fight. I don't know, I think I drank 3 fire resistances. It was a long fight. Much longer than I expected, actually. I think it went much quicker yesterday in practice. But the thing is, it's like every fight's different, you know? It all depends on the RNG of his attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a small portal here. That's what I'll do. I'll put it in the Morgan Cave. I don't want to leave a stone cutter here. I changed that to Fader, right? Yeah. Alright. We can ditch the oh, I need to kill more Bone Maw. I have to. 4 is not enough for the Queen fight. Small portal. Hope I have fine wood. I should. Yeah, if you leave the big portal down, you almost always want to leave a stone cutter too. Because if the portal breaks, you're never going to get home if you don't have the stone cutter. I want all this fucking shit, dude. God damn it. Why is there always gotta be so much shit to pick up? Always, dude. I'm gonna chop this wood, because I'm gonna make charred arrows now. Yeah. But I still can't pick up everything. What a joke, dude. This inventory is fucking awful. I'm full. Like, dude, fuck you. God, is this annoying. I'm portaling back and forth 6 times to take shit home. Alright, everything's full, too. Oh, maybe I'll... No, I'm not going to use ash with spikes. Already filled again. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Already filled again, dude. It's unbelievable. It's really unbelievable. This is like the intended way to play the game. It's such a time waste, dude. Yeah, all the way here for 10 bucks, dude. It's a waste of time. I do have to make onion soup. I'm not even going to take the portal down. I'm just going to walk around and get filled up again. I missed some chat, sorry. Sean says, I'm in awe of the skills, so what next? Oh, dude, honestly, this is easier than hardcore. Anyone that's played hardcore Immortal, that requires, I'd say, much more skill. This is not a hard challenge. Like, if you've done hardcore, like right now, dude, everything is doing less damage to me, and I'm doing more damage to them than on hardcore. You gotta remember, on hardcore, you do 70% damage to the enemies. So whatever your weapon says, you're giving them 70% of that damage only. Regardless of the numbers on the screen, the damage numbers on the screen do not reflect the 70% reduction, or the 30% reduction. Pretty good for Queen of carrying a decent bracelet. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. 100% internal increase, 50% reduced stagger meter. Yeah. Midnight Anchor says, I love it. In a span of 30 minutes, you'll go from like the devs are fucking assholes and they fucking suck. This game is trash. And then like 30 minutes later, you're like, I love this game so much. Dude, this game makes me like bipolar or something. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't exactly think that's the right word, but Bang Dude says carries 26 weapons and be like, my inventory is full. Well, dude, it's ridiculous. You're already carrying an excessive amount of stuff. So like it's a video game, all right? I can carry how many swords, you know? Like, I can carry a ridiculous amount of swords in my inventory. In real life, you'd never be able to carry 30 swords. So it's already fictionalized. It's a game, dude. So would giving us a few more inventory spots ruin the game, you know? Like, no. It's a fucking game. I'm full again. Watch these guys kill me because I'm not paying attention. Look at that. How much is that? That's 24 ash wood. I need that, dude. I can't get it. I gotta drop 2 wood. Sean says, I struggle on Norm and full to Metal Gear. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have over 5,000 hours, though. Like, I'm not an average player at all. I play this game excessively. So I wouldn't compare, you know, a regular Valheim player to someone that... I'm obsessive about this game. So obviously, like, it's not normal, you know? I mean, I used to struggle with all that shit too when I was like a normal player, you know? Just playing this game casually. But then once you get obsessed with this game, you can get pretty good at it. But I would say, dude, hardcore Immortal, dude, that's the ultimate test. If you can get through hardcore Immortal, and Immortal just means permadeath and no boss cheese. So it's the hardest way to do it. If you can get through that, you could probably almost get through anything. Maybe even no food that Zox is doing. Like, honestly, hardcore might even prepare you to be able to get through no food. It all depends on the queen, though, like usual. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm ditching the portal now. 2210. I'm trying to collect all this Groston. I'm gonna make a castle now. Not now, but eventually. I'm gonna look for the queen now. I'm already full. That's unbelievable. I don't want bones. I want this. Alright, that's everything now. Oh, let me put the fader portal down. I almost want to chop all this wood. Maybe not all of it, but some of it. I'm gonna go make charred arrows now. Those are gonna kick ass in the Mistlands. Maybe even just as good as frost arrows. Yeah, I gotta come back and chop wood. Alright, so now I need to take the stonecutter back. And we'll go through the portal, the fader portal. Fader's on. Fader's on. Now I have to break this one with my sword. Let me get some wood. This is a great spot for a Morgan to come and get you all this, or even a blob, actually. You know what? I don't need to get this wood now. I can always come back to that fader portal and chop. What I do need is another bone maw. See, when you're not aggroed though, like right now, no one's aggroed on me. This is a great time to chop wood in the ashlands because it's rare. It's rare that you can make noise like this. And look, no one's aggroed. It's because I have all those campfires down. Eventually, the ash storm will burn those fires up because they're not covered. But I think you have to be in the area for them to take damage. Like this. This will burn up from an ash fire eventually. Alright, I'm almost done. Well, you know what? I should probably just fill my inventory up. This is easy wood. Alright. 300, that's... Man, I don't want to... That's good enough for now. Alright, these logs that are on the ground, then I'm out of here. And let's try to get a bone maw, dude. There is a bone maw at my ash portal. I never killed him. Looks, no one's aggroed on me still. This is crazy. That would be cool if, like, killing Fader would reduce the spawns. Or, like, something. Like, if you could slowly conquer the lands, it would be great. Yeah, let's see if I can get a bone maw walking up the coast real quick. I probably won't. You know, vulture meat and bone maw meat, it's 90 health plus 70 health. That's the same as eating 2 80 health Mistlands foods. It's like really, really good, you know? Bing Dude says, Chris is also known as Schrodinger's gamer. I don't know what that means. Game both rocks and sucks at the same time. I've heard Schrodinger's, like that's like a... I've heard that name before. I just have no idea. Bing Dude. Worslosser says Schrodinger's gamer. That's perfect. Now I'm gonna Google that, dude. Let's see. Who the hell is this guy? Erwin Schrödinger. Yeah, I thought it was like a scientist or something. I was thinking psychologist, but I guess he's a physicist. Alright, dude, you guys don't want to hear me research. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's get out of here. You cool? Come on, Schrödinger. Come on, Schrödinger number 2. Alright, you guys, I just want to go now. Alright. Vader, we're out of here. He had a hamster. Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard that before. I probably learned about it in school. Simon says, when I die, if I end up in Valheim, I hope you or Zox are my player. You'd want Zox for sure. You'd want Zox. He's way, way better than me. Like, I don't even think I can compete with those guys. It's not even close, dude. My speedrun times aren't even close to what they get. Like, Zox has a 21-hour hardcore Mine's 70 hours. 69 hours. There's just, there's no way I can cut my time down by a third. And even then, I still don't beat his time. It's crazy, dude. Like, it's just like, it'll never happen. There's levels of skill, you know, and it's kind of like with skateboarding or baseball or anything. Like, you're as good as you are. There's people that are better, there's people that are worse. And it's not always easy to become the best. And in most cases, you don't become the best, you know? What's this? This is an extra portal now? Oh shit, I needed that, right? My stone portal. Yeah, we're gonna... I might use the regular portal in Mistlands. Dude, the stone portal is so fucking big. I don't know, we'll see. Like, what? There's not metal in Mistlands I need to take. Except copper. But I don't give a shit about copper, right? Alright, I need to sort everything out now. So, how are we going to the... Wait, hold on. Do I even have a portal in the Mistlands? Where have I been? Dude, I've been everywhere. Yeah. I got a portal up here. Tower. We did a mine there. There's nothing here. So we're going to go to the Mistlands from home. We're just going to sail from here. But I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll be going to the Mistlands. Wait, hold on one second. Virgil says he had a hamster. No, I've heard Schrodinger's cat. I don't know what it is, but I've definitely had to learn about that, or someone told me about it. Bing Dude says Schrodinger put a cat in a box with a gadget that 50% killed it. He argued that before the box is opened, the cat is both dead and alive. A superposition. Huh. Oh yeah, AJ, make the charred arrows. Right. It was a thought experiment. Oh, no cat was captured. I get it. Alright, so he wasn't like a psychopath. Yeah, I bet you I learned about that. I mean, I have a psychology major, dude. A 4-year degree in psychology, and I've literally forgot everything I learned about that crap. Because that was over 20 years ago, you know? Anyways, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry for being graphic. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Yes, I washed my hands, of course. Always. Bing Dude says, so there's the joke. You both hate and love the game simultaneously. Here's Schrodinger's gamer. You never know which it is until you watch the stream. Alright. 30, 10, 2, 20, 2, 4. Onion soup, dude. I gotta worry about stamina now. Hold on. Alright. Look at all this fucking food, dude. We're good. Alright. I don't need the torch anymore. I'll throw that away. Should I bring... I'll bring the fire resistance. I'll bring frost arrows. Alright. Let's go. To the Mistlands to find the queen. That guy's not gonna let me sleep. Dude, everyone should be washing their hands after they go to the bathroom. Well, here's the thing. In a public restroom, it's not necessarily that you're touching your dick and your hands are dirty, but if you're gonna touch, like, the flush handle on a urinal, like, literally, the flush handle on a urinal, or the doorknob on the bathroom, or the handle on the stall door, those are the points of, like, germ contact, you know? Where other people... I mean, dude... Public restrooms are used by, like, homeless people and stuff. Like, people that haven't showered in months and months and months. Like, if you go to a Walmart and stuff, you'll see, in certain areas, homeless people walking around, you know? They use those bathrooms. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying, germs. Like, anyone that hasn't showered regularly could transfer germs to you. Like, serious. Like, an infection or something, you know? A virus. I don't know. When I was in Michigan, growing weed, I used to go to the public library sometimes to just to hang out and do some research on stuff. I'm kind of like a nerd, and there was always like homeless people hanging out at the library, and it caused problems. Like the librarians had to like do stuff about it. They're allowed to be there, like it's a public area, you know, but they did cause issues. Like, they'll go in the bathroom and, like, take a shower in the sink or something. And one time someone was in the bathroom with the door locked for, like, an hour and a half. Literally an hour and a half. And there was, like, everyone was waiting. It was just a big deal, you know? But yeah, I always think about, like, the places where public people, like, touch, you know? That's what I'd rather wash my hands from. But when I'm at home, I wash my hands all the time. Every time. Oh, I don't need this torch. So we just need to find Mistlands, look for the queen. So now that Fader's dead, do I get charged at night? Yes. Am I missing any chat? Simon says that's what my supervisor yells when I have to use the bathroom. Yeah, that's good, dude. Everyone should be washing their hands. What's up, Pergil? Calling your wife my supervisor, though? Gutsy. Supervisor is working, wife is boss. Pergil says, I always wash my hands before I touch my wiener. Always keep my stuff clean. Some other are putting in their mouth. Hee hee. Worst Losher, you're one of these hand washing people. Yeah, dude, I have OCD. I'm not like a really crazy, weird OCD person, but I have OCD tendencies. I notice germs. I notice what people are touching. Every time I was at the urinals in college, I would notice which friends didn't wash their hands and which ones did. I didn't react to it though. Like someone with crazy OCD might, never hang out with those people or not touch. Like I was normal around them, but I'm a noticer, All right, we got Mistlands over here, and I got the big portal. To the mist. I have to go get bone maw meat too. Not that big, I don't think. Yeah, you imagine being at the library and someone goes in the bathroom, locks the door for an hour and a half, and they're taking a shower in the sink. A bath or whatever, But you can't not let people in a public area. It's unconstitutional. I'm against it. Like, people have rights, But that's what you get. You get people that abuse public areas. This Mistlands is nothing. Nothing. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat. There's nothing here. There's something up there. Please don't be blue. Please don't be blue. Please don't be blue. You're not blue. Like, do I need Jotuns and stuff? No. Should we get this guy's sap extractor? What? We're friends. Oh, we got a blue one, boys. Go get him. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Come on. Why, dude? Why are these guys so fucking retarded? In the Ashlands, they commit suicide. In the Mistlands, they're just fucking low IQ idiots. Come on, dude. He's dead. He got a kick. Or an elbow. He's whooping ass, dude. No. You go this way. Yeah. Yes. 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 No. Don't let him heal. No. 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 I'm not taking my chances. No, you need to die though. Okay? Just go! Get him! 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 You son of a bitch! I swear we had a spare extractor here somewhere. Well, you do. I want that extractor, dude. He's gonna shoot that missile at me. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's not my spear. Someone's fighting him again? They killed him? They killed him? Oh yeah, they killed him. I don't even need bunny meat. We got vulture meat. Yay! I'm looting this fucking place, dude. I want it all. I want that copper. There's a chain here, I think, too. I don't need a chain. Maybe I'll make something to kill bone mass. Yeah, after motor, I'll have all this nice. I'll have a sap extractor. Maybe I can make something. Where's my extra wood? I don't think I have that much. If any. I have 2. Alright, well now I have the sap extractor. There's nothing I can upgrade though. This is what I have for the queen fight. What's up, Rodrigo? Yeah, I killed Fader. Good luck on the queen. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. What's up, Joy Advo? Jojo Yo Avdoenyas. Jojo Yo Avdoenyas. What's up? Because of you, I started playing this game. I haven't played since it was released. Started a new world. You make it look so easy. Already died to a troll 4 times. How do you dodge so well? What's up, dude? Thank you. Just a lot of practice, man. I've played this game over 5,000 hours now. It's actually close to 5,200, but I'm a little embarrassed about that, so let's not talk about how many hours I've played. AJ says, have you ever forgot you don't have the feather cape in the missiles and just jump to your death? I have. I don't jump to my death. I usually jump to 100 fall damage. But yes, that happens all the time. It's like a classic Valheim blooper, dude. That happens a lot. Bing says you should stop being afraid. You're equipped to your teeth and it's normal. Just walk through it. I practiced the queen yesterday. It's still hard, dude. I don't have the best gear and I don't have a feather cape. So when she knocks me, or a seeker knocks me off the top of the altar, I fall and take 100 damage, and I have to fight at the top because I don't have a wisp light. You can't see anywhere else except at a little spot at the bottom, but the top is where it's clear. So you have to fight at the top and you can't fall. What's up, Rodrigo? Marcus? Do I need sap? No, not yet. Just Jojo is okay. Yeah, Jojo, that's much shorter. Jojo Yo Avdoenyas. Jojo Yo Avdoenyas. Marcus, do you need sap? No, I don't. But I just wanted the collector because I have the stone portal. If this ever becomes like a world that I play a lot, now the character has that. Alright. I just slept, right? I'm so stupid. I forgot. There's gonna be a time I need to go kill Askfin and get meat. I don't have a huge supply. I think I don't have any, except what's on my inventory. 15, I mean, it's a lot. I still have a lot. No, I need the boat. Whoops. Dude, I don't want this money. I need Scalehide to upgrade the Crom, but I won't be upgrading the Crom. I can't until I kill Motor. I can't make the Vice without Eiter. Why is this guy there? I forgot the charred arrows. Look at it, just one shot. Fucking crazy. Where's my meat, dude? You know what? Should I go to a small portal? And then I can switch to a big one when I need it. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Like, this portal's cool. But it's too big, dude. Yeah, I'm switching to a small portal. I'm not taking metals home now. No scales? Or are they over here? Yeah, we're gonna get a small portal. I need circle force. I like that big portal, but dude, once you go back to the small portal, it's also really, really comforting because it's so much smaller. Like it's nice to, it's comforting to know I don't need to find these huge spaces now. I can slip that tiny portal in anywhere, and if I need to portal copper or anything, I'll switch it out. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah, there's no metals I need in this one, except the copper to upgrade the chrome. But I'm not going to upgrade the chrome, you know? I won't be able to upgrade the chrome until after motor. And after motor, the game is 100% over. So I need 5 key fragments and queen location. Even though I have to glitch into the queen's altar, I still have to collect the 9 fragments. And I think I have 4 or 5. I don't know. Yeah, it does feel a lot nicer having. Look at this. Just I only have to worry about 4 things now. Dude, the inventory is just too tight to really, I don't know. It wastes so much time portaling back and forth. Like this another row of slots here could relieve so much pressure, dude. Fix many issues people have with the game. And the 300 carry weight is too limited. You need 450 without the belt. You know, or they could make like a craftable item that gives you 400 carry weight and Haldor gives you 450. That would be cool. If there was like something craftable, like we could craft our own belt with Black Forest gear. There's dwarves there. It's a good spot to check out. Good spot to break the boat right here too. Good spot for a yawl. No, dude. Look how much the boat fucking moves, dude. good spot to break the boat. It pushes me way the fuck back here, dude. So irritating. And this is just more time waste. Like, it's all these little things just add up. There's so much time consumption in the game. Yeah, I can just leave the boat on me. Guys, Ice Mage. Oh. I can... Oh, I need Yggdrasil wood, don't I? Not really. I guess I don't. No, I don't. I can fight these guys on normal. Jeez, dude. Holy shit. Their stairs are gone. You guys see that? Oh, never mind. The stairs are here. I thought this was the one with the spiral stairs in the middle. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. I'm an idiot. They did break this though. And so yeah, now there's copper in my inventory. I don't care. I don't have the stone portal. I don't care. That's as simple as going to the Black Forest and getting 30 or 60 copper in 10 minutes with my pickaxe. Oh, I didn't mark this. I like to mark them. I should probably be using my sword. Get that skill as high as possible for the queen. I hear a seeker, I just don't see him. The other thing I could do, and I'm probably not going to, is I could make the wolf trousers for the queen fight, but that's not going to do much. There's a camp. We're going to take damage here. A lot of times there's dungeons next to these things. In this case, there's a fake dungeon. No, there's a dungeon. Is that a dungeon or is it broken down? That's a dungeon. Come on, little ones. Come on, guys. That hair. I'm afraid to swing at it. Good work, yo. Oh man, look at all this shit. See, now I want this. I don't need it. I don't need it, dude. I'm not gonna hoard shit. We gotta find the queen. But yeah, I want everything. I want that sapping. It's so easy to just get another one. What did I get? I got 2. Okay. I could probably start eating seeker meat. And save some of this. Alright. Did I sleep? I don't remember. Yeah, equipment slots. Motor buff gives 300 plus. The carry weight, yeah, doesn't it? Is that what it is? Yeah, and it also gives like 10% movement speed now. Loot Goblin 9000. Dude, I obsessively collect everything, and like I wanted, if I wasn't streaming and there weren't people watching, I would have switched to the stone portal and taken that extractor and the copper and everything. I would have gobbled it all up, dude. But for the sake of my viewers, I will move on. This is a camp. You guys are nuts, dude. You guys are fucking crazy. Come on. Where's the 2-star? Bunny? Bunny. Come on. Where are you? I might piss off those dwarves if I break Surtling cores, those lanterns. This dungeon's really close to them. We'll find out. I don't care. We just need queen and 4 or 5 keys. And I think, is this mine 2 only? I only did 1 mine. I think I saw one there. But the ones we actually did... Yeah, just 1. Mine 1. This is mine 2. Inventory is stuffed. That's alright, I'll put the portal down. 2 soldiers. Is there, are both these? It's all downstairs. Alright, let's see if this pisses the dwarf off. Probably not. We look. Oh, I don't have my stag breaker. Come on. They're pushing me out. See, that's what you can do on normal, and I think that's why on hardcore you have to have those signs. We're gonna lose health here, aren't we? No. Virgil says, please gobble, I don't mind. It's the game. Yeah, I know. It creates a slow stream if you're constantly gathering everything, portaling back, portaling here, portaling there. Maverick says, people are watching. Zox could tune in. Don't do anything that might embarrass us. I'll try not to. Like, it's just like a cakewalk compared to hardcore. It really is. In a good way, like it's fun. But they've removed a huge part of the challenge in normal. I remember Vanilla Valheim back in 2021, 22. It was really hard. Like I think hardcore is a little bit how just regular Valheim was back in 2021 and 22. I don't know, I remember the feelings just like whooping my ass back then. And now, you can take several hits from them when you're geared up. Oh, hello. Fuck you, dude. Easy, bub. Don't come in here. I got charred arrows, dude. If he could just turn around. Now he's coming up here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I can parry him. I missed. Yeah, we can parry him, no problem. Yeah, this is way easier than hardcore. Like, light years easier. And earlier when I was saying hardcore is like the hardest challenge, I'm speaking of like normal challenges within the game. Like what Zox is doing with no food, that's not like a normal challenge. He doesn't have all the available items and food available to him. That's like an extreme challenge. That's obviously way, way, way harder than hardcore. But in terms of like all the normal game challenges in this, I think hardcore, permadeath, Immortal, where you can't cheese the bosses, I do think that's one of the hardest things to do. And then once you start doing extreme challenges like no metal, no food, that kind of thing, now you're getting beyond hardcore. But even those challenges, like you don't have hardcore enemies. You're dealing with enemies that are not 20% faster. So in a sense, there are moments where it's easier there too. There's 3 soldiers in here, right? I got 2 mandibles. What's my sword skill at? I didn't check after the fader fight. 41. I think I started at 35 or 36. Is this gonna piss the dwarves off? I think we're far enough away from them. Jesus fuck. No, where are we going? I knew it. Let me try the chart arrow. That's just as good, dude. Almost just as good. I mean, it's not just as good, but it's almost, right? Yeah, this is way better. I'm stuck. I could probably parry that 2-star. I don't know, actually. Come on, queen, queen, queen. Damn it. Still another soldier? There was 4 in here. Four soldiers. Ow. What do I have? 6 fragments now? 6 or 7? Maybe? Oh, why not, dude? I'll take the money. I need it. Black marble. Don't be 2-star. Alright, no queen in mine too. Okay. These aren't too demanding of a task to get done, so... These are fun. On normal difficulty, these are a lot of fun. You don't need to cheese anything. So it's not like annoying to do. I definitely was unaware of how powerful the silver sword and shield is, dude. What's up, King of Horror? Good morning. Rexotrax, what's up? 6-7? I don't know what that means. Oh, what's up, Marcus? He says, I am surprised you didn't deconstruct their entire base and take it all home. Yeah, I never took the black marble. Yeah. I never deconstructed marble with my stonecutter when I had it out there. I should have, but I'll worry about all that later. Didn't Mr. Zero say he might do this challenge, but hardcore? I don't think he said hardcore. I can't remember. But yeah, he did say he wanted to do the reverse. I said I want to try the early carve into the Ashlands in one of my hardcore runs. I think having the stone portal for the hardcore early game would be really, really cool. King of Horror, good morning, Chris. Good morning. What's up, dude? Yeah, the silver gear is owning, dude. Yeah, Rexotrax, I'm not a hip to the 6-7 thing. I know it's like a meme with the new generation, but I do not know what it means. But you said 6-7 with a question mark, so I'll answer you and just say yes. That's my response. Yes. I don't know what I'm saying yes to. How many keys we got? 7, so 2 more. The seeker meat's already gonna start overloading the bin. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be back in a couple minutes. Marcus says stone portal might save a ton of time. You would not have to ever move bases, and that takes you hours. You're right, dude. So, if I can get to the Ashlands in 6 hours on normal, I think I could probably get to the Ashlands even in hardcore in 6 hours. Like the early game, just getting the portal, the bronze axe, and the nails and the fine wood, that's, at this point for me, that's just as easy and normal as it is in hardcore because I've been doing it so much. So I could probably get to the Ashlands within like six or 7 hours in hardcore. You are right though, dude. I'm making 2 bases. I'm doubling up on getting forges, and I'm making like 3 forges in the run, you know? Yeah, that's a good, I will try that. I want to, but I gotta wait till Deep North comes out to do the next hardcore run, because if I don't, I'll just start obsessing about it, and it'll take me 2 weeks, and in 2 weeks, Deep North's almost coming out, so I'll just wait a month, and then we'll do it. Rexotrack, don't worry, Unc, it don't mean nothing. Yeah, that's what I heard, like, it means, like, nothing. But I answered, you said it with a question mark, so I had to give you an answer. Worst Losher says, so the hardest part is over, I guess. No, the Queen's gonna be harder than Fader. But, I'll be right back, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry. Alright, time back. I gotta stop drinking so much water. I feel like I go to the bathroom a lot. I can't remember if I finished the dungeon or not. I think I did, right? Of course. How could I not remember? I wouldn't leave there. Yeah, it's done. It's done. On to mine 3. I think this is another small missiles. I don't know. Let's go this way. These guys still cool with me, right? A tet. You get these big fucking mountains. They eat up the biome. This is a terrible spot. I can't get up that. I can't get up this mountain. Well, I don't have Ike, so doing stuff like this is almost impossible. I guess I could hoe the land. If this becomes a mountain, though, the likelihood of getting a bunch of dungeons is smaller. This Mistlan's music is pretty good. Thank you. When I was practicing the Queen and Fader yesterday in the new world I created, there was 4 queens here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was fucking nuts. I'm not even kidding. One, all this corner, and then one there. There's something. Look at this, dude. They got neighbors. Skull. Oh. Boom! What else, you guys? Did you break a bunch of tissue? No. There's a lot of tissue here. I know, Marcus. Don't mention that, dude. I'm passing up Jotun puffs too. I'm missing all these supplies. I want to take it all home. I'm not. I'm taking the essentials: seeker meat, carapace, scale hide, and bunny meat. And of course the mandibles. And I'll take tissue. Can't think of anything else that's important. Maybe like a bile bomb? Bile bag? Alright, let's see if we can get a look over here for a dungeon. I'm not seeing. I hope they add traders in the plains and Mistlands and stuff. How cool would it be to find a trader in the Mistlands? Oh, when I lose to Elder, you're gonna blame it on this? Not being fully prepared, not having all the tissue to make the Mistwalker or something. I hear y'all. Obviously. Y'all's real close. Nothing. Skull. I'll just put tissue. There's a mine. Is there a 2-star? Do they die in one shot with a frost arrow? Well, he didn't. Well, the last one did. There's still 3 more. Mine 3. I need 2 fragments and queen. Is there one flying around? Damn, dude, we're going downstairs now? Right? Come on, Queen. I think there's still 2 down there. Maybe it's just 1. All right. We go downstairs. Oh, down there or down here? Go down here first. Nothing? Let's go get arrested. Okay, now what? I'm always getting wet over here. That really chaps my ass, dude. I don't think I finished the mine. He pushed me out. No queen. I'll leave $38. I don't need that. No queen. But there is a queen. So I lied when I said no queen. Dun dun dun. Where do you guys think she is? North, south, east, west. Am I close? Am I far? Let's see. We'll find out. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Alright. I'm just kidding. Okay. Dude, that's close. I mean, it's not on the same island, but very close. It could have been, you know, worse. Could have been like up there. So. Worst Losser says, do you know the Lego T-Rex skeleton number 76968? What do you think of it? No, I told you I don't. I think I told you I don't collect Legos. I have one Lego set, and I never opened it. It's the Seinfeld, and I don't even like Seinfeld. I just somehow acquired it. But yeah, that's I don't know anything about Legos. I know that the stuff's really expensive. Like, didn't they have like a Home Alone house that was like hundreds of dollars? Like maybe even like $1,000, like $700, 800. I can't remember. Hey, there's no music in these dungeons. So I need 2 more keys. I'll leave those guys. No, I won't. Ah, there's 3 of them. Alright, we found our queen in the 3rd dungeon. But like I said, I think I only have 7 fragments. We'll find the fragments on the way. Most likely. I think, we did everything. Well, I didn't go downstairs over here, right? But I think it just leads to that. Swords are 44, dude. Getting up there for the queen fight. That's why I'm using the sword and not the spear. Do I think I can do this under 40? No. I mean, I don't even know where Yag is. Or Bone Mass. Right? All I know is where Motor is. No Yag, no Bone Mass. I didn't do it like a conventional speed run where I found the bosses, you know? I focused on sailing to the Ashlands and not dying. But I also focused on doing that very, very early in the game so I don't waste countless hours upgrading. And then, you know, one of those attempts I died in the boiling water. And I even said after I died, I was like, this is exactly why I didn't upgrade my gear. And like, the first thing I did in this run is get a carve and sail to Ashlands. And yeah, you get troll armor along the way. You know, you make a flint spear. Like, there's things you do. But I didn't make any of the copper stuff, like the fermenter, the meat kettle, the cultivator. Like, all that shit I saved until after the fight. Oh god, plant onions. So I wonder if I found the Bog Witch. Like, I can do feasts, or like, I haven't thought about it. I don't know, I think. Or can I not do feasts? I don't know what feasts entail. I don't remember. I never use them. Yeah, I need 2 more key fragments. I'm assuming I did sleep? I don't know. There's enemies nearby. I'm wet. What's up, Stillworm Corpse? How am I? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Hope you're doing good too. How are you? I fought Fader today, so now I'm getting ready for the Queen. I need to make... I need to find 2 more key fragments. We just found her location, so we're gonna travel there now. And you know what? I'm gonna use my fucking brain right now, my knowledge, and I'm gonna bring the boat now. Yeah, I'll carry the boat too. 42.99, you got this? 42.99 hours? Or is that like a price tag? 42.99. Oh, I got a little fucking potion on me. Oh well. Yeah, I can't see. There's a lot of structures here. This is a good Mistlands, dude. There's a lot of them. Look at that. Dwarves, dwarves, camp of dwarves, dwarves, camp of dwarves. Mine. Skull tissue, dwarves. Like, dude, this is a happening Mistlands. A thriving community lives here. I can't get in there? It looks like I can. Oh my god, what if I glitched through the... Wow, that was something I shouldn't have done. I hear Sheikr. Yeah, still warm corpse. I fought Fader already. We're going for the Queen now. Both, so it's a price tag and a time. All right. Still warm corpse says I'm studying to retake exams in a month. Your gameplay is my escape from this shit. Oh, thanks, dude. Good luck on your exams. I'm so glad that I am not being examined anymore. I have not taken... I graduated college long time ago, dude. Early 2000s, basically. 2006, around then. So, it's been 20 years. For 19 years? It's been a while. It's nice to not have to study or take exams. Like, I'm actually glad I didn't choose to become like a lawyer or like something that required continuing education and constantly updating your credentials. I don't want to do that shit, dude. I like what I'm doing now, man. We're going the wrong way. I'm looking for a dungeon. That's why. What's up, Juminator? What did you study? I have a degree in psychology. A bachelor's degree. Nothing special. A shitty degree I mean, you can get any job, like in USA, as long as you have a 4-year degree, you can get jobs. But in terms of getting a job in the psychology field, no. You need at least a master's to pursue anything of value. I mean, maybe you could become like a school counselor, but even all that shit, they want master's degrees. Or they did back then. I wouldn't want to do any of that. I always wanted to work for myself, which is what I did. Hey, we got a dungeon. I'm talking and I didn't even notice this fucking dungeon. Alright. This is gonna be our 2 fragments. I can feel it. Well, it can't be just you. Like, it's never one. He's gonna see me. Well. 3 normal seekers, that's it. This is mine 4. There's 1 fragment. There's another. Our 2 fragments are here. No. Jesus, dude, how many ticks are over there? Oh my god. Thought there was 2 soldiers in here. Alright, we got our 2 fragments. I'm gonna finish this dungeon because I enjoy these. He's stuck there. Well, I don't know if he is. Hello again, what's the plan? What's up, Menelaus Dickinson? What's the plan? I'm gonna finish this dungeon and go to the Queen and fight the Queen. I got my fragments that I need. I found all 9. Still warm corpses. I was born 21 years ago. I was born 42 years ago. I'm twice your age. Maverick says, you have to know the price of the things you trade. You have to keep up with that. $42.99. Let's go. I'm not gonna open this. Should I? Do I just run up? I mean, we can go now. But I mean, yeah, we can go now. No, I'm finishing the dungeon. I'm finishing the dungeon. I must finish the dungeon. There's still a couple more soldiers. I can get this guy like this. Oh wow, look at that. I'm not hitting him. I'm hitting him now. He's dead. I've seen people hit Seeker legs too. I've been able to hit them a few times, but they gotta be like standing down here real, like not moving at all. Did I make ooze bombs? I have to make 50 of them. What's up, Sticky Fingers? Good morning, man. But yeah, the plan is to go fight the queen. When ADHD mixes with a dungeon. But yeah, I have to make 50 ooze bombs. Minimum 50. No, Maverick, I don't follow shoe prices at all. Just vintage baseball. Shoes are unimportant. Dead stock Air Jordans, I made my money on them when the market was crazy, but for the last several years, prices have gone to normal now. All right. What am I doing here? I got 3 minutes arrested. See, I haven't been down there either. Alright, I need to do this methodically now. We'll start from left to right. The left side is up here. Dude, it's just so fucking big, man. It's a big dungeon. Alright. The left side's done. Including its upstairs. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I gotta go down there and down here. We'll go down here first. Nothing. Now we gotta go in there too. We'll do that last. I'm not sure I can parry that 1 star. I'll try. Maybe not his double claw. I don't know. I'll try. We'll see. Okay. All right. I want to try his double claw. All right. It's not a big deal. See, it gets you though. Like, I parried it, but still got staggered. So you can't. Not reliably. That's why I've been avoiding those guys, because I had a feeling I couldn't. I tried earlier. Like yesterday, and got hit. Alright, there's one more door. Up here. I'm not rested, so I should probably wait. So now, let's see. There's my 9 fragments, baby. We're ready to go. Alright. Finish the dungeon, go to the queen, and fight the queen. Oh wait, let me check the meads. Oh, hold on, yeah. The meads. It would have been nice to have Ratatosk. I wonder if I should sail around looking for the Bog Witch. Probably not. I could. I didn't check the meads. Alright. We didn't go in this door. Sneaky, sneaky. Asshole. So we're done down there. We did in that door. We gotta go down here. Yes, these are my plans for the day. Probably tomorrow, too. Well, I mean, honestly, the challenge might be over today. I'll either die to the queen, or we'll finish it. Alright, so now the only place is downstairs. We got a blue one. I want that other soldier's mandible. Where is he? Oh, I have to go get bone maw meat too. Oh, you fucking seeker. Where did I just come from? Where did those guys just come from? We did down there. Oh, I came up. Yeah, I opened that door. All right. Alright, I need to go look at the meads that I can make for the queen fight. I forgot to do that. It would have been nice to have the bogwitch. Alright, meads. I got major healing. I don't want light foot, I don't think. I got poison resist. So it's just tasty and medium stamina. Honey powder, mushroom. Alright, sleep. I can't sleep at this time. How's my onions? They're coming in nicely. Alright, to the queen. Yeah, the Bone Gate scandal, dude. There's just no reason to... You know, I did the proper thing. I didn't glitch in there. But if I do glitch in there, I'm not going to feel bad because... Number one, I'm already glitching in the queen. And number two, I didn't steal any iron or chains. I got all that fair and square. Fair and fucking square, dude. Did I put the boat down right here? Or would that be a mistake? Seeker just died, huh? Later, dudes. I didn't even see you guys. No, worse Losher. I've not eaten anything today. Haven't had peanuts in a long time. And the last time I baked the bread was like maybe 4 days ago. Can't remember. Too much for you alone. How could you not eat a watermelon? Come on. You'll be pissing all night though if you eat a whole. I regularly can eat a whole watermelon. I go to the bathroom 100 times that day, but it's worth it. What I usually do though is I cut them in half, and I eat half one day, half the next day, and I just spoon it out. Like I put the half of the watermelon in a huge bowl, like a big mixing bowl, and then I just eat it with a spoon. I don't even cut it up. I just slice it in half and dig in, dude. Do we think Queen's at this? Mistlands, for sure, right? I'm gonna have to go to the swamp and get ooze bombs and stuff. So yeah, we're not ready to fight the Queen. I have to prepare. I need 50 ooze bombs. Never a good spot to break the boat in the Mistlands, ever. It's so rare to just always find a spot. Like I could break it right over that, but that'd be stupid. Wow, good thing I didn't stop there and break the boat. Huh? Look at that. I was gonna break the boat there, thinking I could just waltz on over to the Queen. I didn't get the nails. I didn't get the fucking nails. Did I just see them? I should go home and sleep. Yeah, it is under the table, Juminator. My bed? Yes, sir. It's a space-saving thing, you know? There's the Queen right there. We're gonna have to swim around. There's something there. Y'all spawned in. They're fighting dwarves. They won. Oh, there's a starred one. We're here. So, I gotta glitch in. I've never done this. I've done it to the swamp crypts. I don't think I've ever done it on the Queen. How much bone maw meat? Ooze bombs. Shit. How many ooze bombs? That's not enough. We gotta go to the swamp. Do I have a swamp portal? I do. An S portal. Alright, so for the Queen... For the Queen, we're gonna be needing those. That. The stamina potion. Bones for me? Yeah, we gotta get a bone maw too. Well, that should be enough, actually. That's enough. I think that's enough. I don't know. Let's go get one more bone maw. There is one. We could do that now, actually. Ash or Fader. They're both on the coast. Horst Loscher says there's a partial solar eclipse in Germany this evening. Perhaps a trick by the aliens. I'm not watching it. Alright, dude. Bone maw, please. I hear him. I'm friend, dude. What do you think? It'd be ridiculous. What's up, Sticky Toes? Good afternoon. I'm looking for one bone maw. I don't really want to go too far, though. Come on, bone maw. Ow. I'm gonna need to travel, I think, to find a bone maw. I don't want to, though. Come on, bone maw. What's up, Jojo? I already killed Fader. We're working on the queen now. And I need, a bone maw to eat. There's one. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, Fader's done. I wouldn't say it was so quick, but this is a quicker challenge than hardcore for sure, for me. Yes! Another one! I'm not gonna be able to fight this guy. Go away so I can get my meat. Triple health. I wonder if I can parry that other guy now. Probably not. Oh, come on, dude! I'm getting my meat. Yeah, go away now. What a fucking score, dude. 13 bone maws. Holy shit. That's enough for the rest of the game. Oh, I need a chair to glitch into the queen. Or? Onions. Worst Lobster says, what do you mean you need a chair to glitch into the queen? I can't make the seal breaker. I don't have black metal. Because I can't kill Motor. So you can't progress in the game and make the seal breaker. You have to glitch into her dungeon if you want to do this challenge. It's the only way. Alright, so health, stamina, onion soup. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, Worst Slosher, in order to make the seal breaker, you have to take 9 of these fragments. So I have 9, so I already have them. You have to take 9 fragments. I'll bring them and deposit them. And you make the seal breaker. But in order to make the seal breaker, you need the Galder table, which takes Eider. And to get Eider, you need black metal. To get black metal, you must kill Motor. Unless they offer black metal ingots in the deep north. And I've been thinking, like, dude, what if you could get black metal ingots in the deep north? Then there's a way to bypass Motor. So, I'm hoping. Oh wait, I need ooze bombs. We gotta go to a swamp and get ooze. That's what we were doing. I probably shouldn't have slept. That's all right. Wait, yeah, I need to find bone mass too. So, all right, so we got one thing taken care of though. The bone maw. I didn't find bone mass already, did I? Check for withered bones. Nothing. Wooden sledge. No ooze, right? 0 ooze. I need that. No, 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 get out. Oh, fucking shotguns. Zero ooze? I'm led to believe this is a poison-free swamp. I see one. If I kill one more ooze, I can make 30 ooze bombs. I need 50. Oh, dude, I can't kill 20 oozes. We're gonna have to wait till nighttime, I think. Where the oozers come out. Then I'm gonna want the stone portal to get the iron. It's okay, I can do that. Not a good swamp. I should have brought the boat. There's more swamp there. Oh, I gotta name it S. I don't need them, dude. Why not? I need 8 more for the longboat. If I get 10 more iron, I can make a hot tub. So I probably should bring the stone portal. We'll see. If I start collecting iron from oozers, I'll get the portal. Clown says, went back, watched Vader fight. Yeah? What was it, like 25 minutes maybe? I can't remember when. It was long. I had to eat 3... I forgot the boat, dude. I forgot the fucking boat. I had to eat 3 fire resistances, so the fight was over 20 minutes. For sure. It was long. Morning, Arden. Yeah, we got Fader already. Well, I'm glad I could give you something to watch, Clowntology. It's a fun fight, dude. The Fader fight's nice. Dude, the fights in this game are great. The Queen fight's a little extreme. Her Seekers can be a little much. That's not a big swamp. Well, maybe it is. It's long. It might be long and shitty like this one. Thanks, man. Thank you. Mutino UK. I'm rewinded watching Fader at 50% just now. What's up, dude? Good morning. Yeah, Fader's done. To the Queen. I'm getting ooze bombs for the Queen fight. And I need to find bone mass and get 10 withered bones, so this is not time wasted at all. I still need to find the Aglet too. And the Witch. Oh, yeah, dude. If I could score some Ratatosk. I'll help you, dude. What are you gonna break now? We got a land leech. We got a water leech. Alright, ooze. Not A-bomb. What if I made the crossbow? At this point, I don't need the crossbow. Ashland's is done. Basically, Mistlin's is done too. I mean... Alright, dude. Keep finding turnip seeds. I'll take them then. But I'm really after... Ooh. And an outdoor bone mass location. Or his altar. Yeah, look at these shitty little swamps, man. What a tease. Better widen up over here. Alright, I have checked so many spawners. I dug up 3 muddy scrap piles yesterday. Not one withered bone. So, there's no choice but to glitch into bone mass, or into the crypts to get the bones. There's actually no choice. Look, like, you don't get the bones, you know? Have I even picked those up? No. I guess I could take the iron arrowheads. And just spam them right now. What? Oh, there was 20? Fucking turnips, man. I don't need them. God damn it. I can certainly parry this guy, right? Or I probably shouldn't even try. This guy I can. I just wanted to use up my arrows, dude. Bones? No. You don't get them, dude. So... I'm not gonna look for muddy scrap piles. It was a pain in the ass to look for them. And I don't have room for ooze now. Let's see if he gives me iron. This will determine whether I gotta go get the stone portal. I need 10 iron for a hot tub. I think I have 3. Yeah, I thought these guys dropped the withered bone. Someone said that in chat. Did he drop just ooze? So I don't need to go get the iron portal. What's that? Blob trophy. 4 ooze. And 0 withered bones. Alright, so there's a dungeon way down there I didn't mark. There's a dungeon right there. We're gonna have to hang out at night, I think. For the oozers to come. Let's check this for... Like, I don't even think there's 10 withered bones on the whole map in these chests. There's my first one. So, like, there might, if you checked every swamp in the whole map, there might be like 7 of these. So we did get one though. I'll see, dude, if I can collect like 5 or 6 of them, and I still think there's a lot more swamps to explore, then I'll get them. But at the rate it's going, not looking good. Alright, I can make the longbow. Where's the other fine wood? Where's the 30 fine wood for the bow? Oh, I just put it back in here. Okay, duh. For a second, I'm thinking I left it somewhere. Alright, so I want like 15 more ooze. That can come quick. I'm not gonna sleep. I'll get re-rested, but we'll hang out at night. One in 20 swamp chest, all to avoid Bone Gate. I feel like Bone Gate is gonna happen. There will be a bone gate. A glitch. What's up, zombie? Good morning. Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. One more. Let's see if there's another withered bone. I need that oozer. I need that blob. Fuck the blob go. I don't want him to drop iron because I don't really want to go get that portal. Did he drop iron? No. Wait. No. Great. They are eventually going to drop iron. Oh, it's getting dark, dude. We're gonna find the witch eventually, doing these big swamps. No chests. No blobs. Where's the oozers? Where's bone mass? Come on. No chest. Yay. Iron? Wow, they don't drop iron that often, huh? Oh, I did get iron. Alright, I gotta get the stone portal now. Not right this second, but... No, I don't have to get the stone portal. I'm gonna leave it at the S portal. Wherever we've dropped this off. Yeah, no big deal. We'll get as much iron as we need. Maybe a chain? I certainly can parry everything here, right? Yeah. Fucking wuss, dude. Blob. No witch. One withered bone. Maybe I'll hunt for muddy scrap piles later. We'll see. Oh. More iron. Another iron. Two iron pretty quick. That's a stone cutter. How come there's no charred warriors outside? Since Fader's dead. Oh god. There he is. There he is. There are charred warriors outside. Alright. What are we doing? Finding a new swamp? No bog witch? Let me see. Jade Monkey says, can anyone explain the chair glitch? You have to glitch into the crypts with a chair. If you place a chair in front of the swamp iron entrance, you can sit down in the chair, and then when you stand up, it'll put you inside the dungeon. So you're glitching inside. You can do that to the queen too. I hope I find them, Marcus. Oh yeah, Maverick answered. Use a chair, yeah, basically use the chair's placement to glitch yourself into the dungeon so you can cause a scandal. Yeah, Jade Monkey, you place the chair in front of the door, like facing the door, and then you sit down, and then when you stand up, you'll be inside the dungeon. Or the queen. Dude, we got Chard, man. You guys gotta take care of those Chard. These fucking Draugrs, dude. Go take care of the Chard, man. Oh my god. Are they friends? They're friends, dude. The Charred Warriors and Draugrs are friends. How long are those Charred gonna chase me? Oh my god, the Charred are still here, dude. If I could see, I would fight them, but look at this. Alright, I get it, dude. You guys are... They're all friends, dude. Fuck you. Alright, I want to check up here. So the Charred are friends with everybody in the swamp, huh? They're all the same faction. Nobody gave a shit. But they were all shooting me. AJ says they're totally BFFs. I didn't know that. They're all fucking friends, dude. It's a big old party and I'm not invited, apparently. So the Draugrs... They won't fight a Tarblob then either, huh? Dude, I love this swamp music, this background music. It almost reminds me of like a really, really old 60s cartoon or something. Like those old like Mickey Mouse, Fantasia type. They would have like a lot of like orchestrated music in that stuff. Not this part of the song. I was actually just talking about that one part. I don't know what instrument it is, like organs or something? I don't know. Alright, let's see how many bones we can get. Zero. Zero. Bone mass, please. Fog witch, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to glitch in for those bones, dude. I'm not gonna run around for 10 hours to get the bones. I gotta go home and get food. Nothing. I have enough ooze though for the queen fight, I think. If 50 is all I'm gonna make. I wanted, it would have been nice to get Ratatosk, but who cares? There's nothing here. You know, those outdoor Vegviziers are pretty common, too, in the swamp. I'm surprised I haven't found one. I thought I did. That must have been another day, another game, another time. Look how many opportunities I've had to get bones in these chests. Half the time there's no chest here. Whenever there is a chest, it's not a bone. It's insane, dude. You can't... It's impossible to get 10 of those. I don't even think there's 10 on the world. I mean, I'm sure there is if you dig in the scrap piles, but just the chests alone, dude, I don't know. You'd have to dig into the scrap piles. I guess I could maybe... I'll try scrap piles for like an hour, and if I don't get any in an hour, I'll that's what I'll do. I'll attempt scrap piles. Yeah, that part of the song right here, it reminds me of the old cartoons. Yeah, there should be a Vegvizier up there, and there's not. Dun, dun. This is a big swamp. I'm surprised. No bog witch, no bone mass. I checked every spawner. I mean, I didn't go down here. But you gotta make a choice one way or the other. All that. We gotta go this way for inland for swamp. Towards center. Alright, I guess we'll worry about that later. Let's go try fighting the queen. And we got 3 iron here. Three iron, dude. No bog witch, yeah, I know. What does the map look like around spawn? She has to be somewhere. Where am I in relation to spawn? Okay, so there's spawn. So I'm like directly, I'm still almost on the equator. I'm a little north. Found Hilder, found Trader. I mean, dude, there's so much I didn't explore. This is like swamp territory. Everything I have not been to. So I could go to my trader portal and boat down here. From where I'm at right now, dude. I mean, I could boat from here too. But I could also just make the ooze bombs and maybe go fight the queen and see if we die. We did good on ooze bombs. All right. I don't like keeping the potions next to the food because I accidentally drink them. Okay. I'll try Silver Sword. I suck with the Chrome. Let me make a few frost arrows. I can't imagine I'd use them because I'm not even gonna have the bow in the hotbar. Well, I could put the bow in the hotbar. Alright. I gotta wait 1 minute to eat. Sleep. What do you mean, worst slosher? Cows would be very useful. Cows in the game? For what? Alright, see, is glitching in and then you can get out easily, right? I'm not in. Should I use the sitting log? Okay. Let me go get the sitting log. Why can't I glitch in, dude? I can't get in, dude. How do you do it? Pavel, what's up, dude? I can't get in here. How do I chair glitch into here? How the fuck do I get in? Huh? Can I Google this? I don't know. The trick is with two portals. I haven't seen glitch with chair here. Alright, Pavel. Dude, if you're right again... Well, you're always right, but here, I'm depositing my 9 keys. Everyone can see, there they are. Cha-ching, 9 keys. Okay? We did it. chair. Chair. I've wasted my rested buff now, dude. Let me go get re-rested. Alright. We're doing the chair glitch. Oh my god. Are we in? Dude! Me, you stanky bitch. I forgot the harpoon, but I guess it doesn't matter. I can get out, right? So I did this yesterday, no problem. I didn't die. I just practiced it one time, but fall damage. I almost died several times due to fall damage, falling off this. Ah. I gotta put these in 5. Yeah, like that brute can push me off. And now I'm taking 100 fall damage and almost dead. And if there's a seeker down there, I am dead. Yeah, this staircase is very dangerous. That's where I fell off several times. Right here, dude, it's so dangerous. A little seeker will just walk into you and push you. Whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, like, I don't want to fight her there. I'll fall off. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, I'm fucking up. I have no stamina, dude. I'm getting worked. Oh god, don't fall. Come on, bitch. I'm not going down there. I can't see. Don't fall. Don't do that attack. Yeah, you can't do that one after that. Fuck. Come on, bitch. Dude, it sucks, man. She always wants to hang out in spots where I can't see. I mean, I'll fight her on the first floor. There's a spot you can see. But, like, on these stairs and shit? Yeah, like, it's so dangerous. What? How are those guys not dead? Come on, just instantly 2 more. Dude, fuck you. That's why this fight is miserable. Instantly, it takes you so long to kill the 2. It's just ridiculous. And when that happens on hardcore, dude, it's like almost death. That's why I have to be a mage on hardcore. I can't handle hardcore seekers 4 at a time, basically. So unfair, dude. I hate this. I like the way this fight is. I love the fights in this game, but this is probably the most aggravating fight because it's her mobs that you're always worried about. It makes the fight. It shouldn't be harder than Fader, dude. Why is this fight much harder than Fader, and it takes twice as long? Because of the fucking Seekers. That's it. That's really it. Because of her spawns. Like right there, it took me all that time to kill those 2, and she spawns 2 more instantly. I don't know, man. I know it's RNG based, but that shouldn't happen. I'm not going down there. Alright, she's just regenerating health at this point. No, we're dead. Oh, fuck. See? The fall damage, dude, is instantly fucking, you're almost dead. And that's how I almost died. I don't know how I dodge rolled that. That was just instinct. But, yeah, that's how you die, dude. Without a feather cape. I don't think I've ever fought this fight without a feather cape until yesterday. Fuck you. Don't spit. Oh, why did I roll there? That was stupid. I could have got her one more time. She's coming. Oh my god. No, no, no! We're dead. Guys, we're dead. Oh my god! That's death in hardcore. Easy. Wow. These guys are really getting me. That stamina usage of the Crom is killing me. It's killing me, dude. How did I not die, dude? The fight, it's the potion too. I got 3 minutes of rest. We might have to get out of here and get re-rested. I can't see. It's getting to be nighttime. Yeah, that surely would have been a death in hardcore, I think. I'm not sure, but I'm not 100% sure, but I can't imagine getting stun locked like that in hardcore. You're gonna survive. Normal difficulty is very forgiving. I'll read the chat after the fight, sorry, or when I go back and get rested. I gotta pay attention real quick. Once I level that up, that'll kill him in one hit. This is a level 2. Jesus. Yes. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the wrong button, dude. See, dude, I suck, man. I lose focus. Fuck. That could have been a death. I gotta get... Those potions in slot 7 are hard to hit. I could have got some damage on her right now. I need to get rested. No. Come on, can we fight? No funny business. I'm not rested. I gotta wait rested. No stamina, no stamina, no stamina, no stamina. Where's the fucking entrance, dude? God damn, it's even that's hard to find. Can't see shit. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I have to glitch out. Nah, it doesn't work, guys. I'm stuck here. No, the chair's outside. What do I do? I have to glitch out. I have no choice, right? I have no choice. And I'll have to do it again. Oh, they put me underneath it. Why are they putting me underneath it? What is their problem? They're putting me in rocks. Okay. All right. So debug mode is now off. Dev commands are back to false. I had to do it. I mean, there's no other way. Even if I killed the queen, at the end of the fight, I would have been stuck there, you know? Let me see if another chair would have worked. Oh, I have it over there at the other place. We'll check. The reason I don't care is because Deep North's coming out. I'll be doing this challenge again. You know? This is more of a learning experience. And we all understand we have to glitch into the queen. Like, that's just... There's no way around it. So, it is what it is. I certainly wasn't going to just sit there and die and end the run, right? Alright, let me read some chat. Hold on. Portal facing inward, right in line of the door. There should be a showcase of that. Yeah, well, it didn't work. Wolf pants? Nah. Simon says, survived yard work, and he's back. Nice, dude. No feather I can't make the feather cave, Manilos. You need Eiter and in black metal. What foods am I using? What's up, Austin Spear? Vulture meat, bone maw meat, and onion soup. Yeah, I was gonna use Silver Sword, but Crom does a lot more damage on her. What's up, Bavmorda? Pavel says, should have checked a vid. I think there must be a portal here to portal you home. Not really looked into it. Oh, okay. Worst Losher says, I wanted to tell you that you were trapped, but it's too late. I'm sorry. Clean gate. Well, why can't I make Steel Breaker? Because I don't have black metal. Alright, so look. Dev commands is definitely off now. Debug is off. No funny business. Let's go fight the queen and finish this shit. We got 20 minutes arrested. We're all repaired. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to glitch out with a chair now. So for future, when I do this when Deep North comes out, we'll know. Yeah, I don't even feel like I cheated because it's just, everybody knows. Everyone, well, people that play this challenge in reverse know. So if I go in here and build a chair, can I sit back out? Because I don't want to have to turn on dev commands during a run. There's got to be a workaround. Where's the enter? Okay, yeah, it's right here. So I sit down, and then I sit up. Oh, I see. I sit down, and then I get up. I sit down. Yeah, you can't do it, dude. How did Michael do it in his run? I don't know. I gotta go fight the queen. She's regenerating health. We got a challenge to beat. Right? You can build a portal home then. What, from right in there? Oh, you're saying build a portal right here. I'll figure it out after the fight. I want to figure it out for future reference, but let's not waste this rested buff. I'll fight her down here. I like fighting her down here. But it gets messy when seekers come and you're in the dark. So it's just better to be upstairs. It really is. And she spits on you, too. If I walk over to those stairs and she's up there, she's just gonna spit on me. Come on! You've already ruined the run with your fucking glitch. Come on, bitch. Let's fight. Yeah. If I go down there, she'll spit on me. Alright, now let's fight. Let's fight. That was supposed to get the Seeker, dude. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die for all damage. Why is that hitting me? This fucking sword's so slow. Yeah, this is such. That's the most dangerous spot to fight her without a feather cape. It really is. Because you could take fall damage twice. You could fall down, land on a ledge. Come on, bitch! If I go upstairs and like put a fire down and try to rest, that'll like make her come up. Every time I tried to rest up there in hardcore, she would come up. God damn it, dude. I can't afford to miss with this. It uses so much stamina. And dude, I'm missing every time on this slope. Pavel says if you can put a chair, you can also put a portal. Yeah, okay, I'll try it after the fight. We'll know for future reference then. It's a learning experience. What did Michael do, though? He did this run in 12 hours. I think he just glitched in with a chair. Maybe he didn't, I don't know. They insist on keeping the queen in spots where you can't fight her because you can't see. She used to not be like this. She used to teleport and be up here a lot. I feel like she's just fleeing all the time now. Like, it's the same thing. She's doing everything I practice in hardcore. It's the same AI, the same problems. When I'm up here, she's always spitting down there and darting down there, doing her lunge attack. Or she'll do her lunge attack from here across there. All right, come on, let's fight. Let's. No. God, that seeker, that little brood is gonna knock me off. Fuck you! Yeah, you don't have time for that thrust attack when she does that lunge. Yes, dude. I can't get her. I can. That was unexpected. Please no seekers behind me. No. Come on. There it is. Long live the queen, bitch! Yeah, this run, it's done now. Hardest part is over, dude. Oh. I could probably get this done in under 40. Well, I don't know, I don't have bone mass. Alright, we'll come back and get all this stuff. Actually, if I have to glitch out, it's a pain in the ass. What am I missing here? Where's the queen trophy? I'm missing the queen's... There it is? That thing's huge. Alright. Thanks, dudes. Do you guys think it matters that I had the dev commands? Like, would you feel... Like, I know this isn't like a run for any type of record or anything. Like, it's not official. Would that bother you, though, that you have to dev commands out of here? Like, would you feel like you spoiled the run? Because in a way I do, but at the same time, it's already understandable we can't get in here. So yeah, I have to do it again now. So you're saying put a... Yeah, we'll figure it out now. You're saying put a portal here. Chair glitch doesn't work. Wait a minute! I'm doing it the wrong way! No. You know, I could actually... It doesn't matter. Alright, so yeah. Dev commands true. Debug mode. Yeah, Maverick, you're right. Bone Gate's the same thing. Yeah, you now travel... Pavel says, I don't care. Now travel all the swamp to look for bones. Yeah, no way. AJ says, hell no, it's in reverse. Throw stuff through the door. Yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, at the end of the day... Dude, it's spawning me under her altar when I dev commands portal out of here. This is insane. I don't want it to spawn me like on a yawl or a seeker. Like, I'm trying to be relatively close. Alright, so I did it like down here. Okay. I don't want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... Debug mode off. Dev commands false. I'll figure that out later. I don't, because I want to maybe try to get this done in under 40 hours. So everything's off now. It was just on, now it's off. Right? Debug false, dev commands false. All right. No harm, no foul. I'll leave this chair portal here. We'll come back. So we got the trophy. We got that. Everything else in there. Who gives a shit? Now we have to find Yag. Now I really don't feel guilty about getting the bones. It's just how it is, dude. The impressive thing is fighting the bosses in reverse with the gear. Without dying. You know, no one gives a shit about glitching into a door. But except the player. Like, you know what I mean? It bothers people like me, but at the end of the day, can't do anything about it. Queen's done, dude. Now we have to find Yags. I can get rid of this good food for sure. We're not wasting bone on meat. Alright. So now I have to ditch a portal at the Queen. We'll just call it Queen for now. Then we will see what the newspapers say about the whole Bone Gate, Queen Gate, Iron Gate. What can we do, man? Look, I got the 9 keys. I did my best, alright? I did my best. So, this becomes Queen. I need these materials. Maybe I don't. We'll see. That becomes Queen. Now, oh god, dude, we're at a sealed tower plains. Let's run around here and look for a Vegvizir. But I need a portal now. I'm gonna get the stone portal because we are gonna run across a lot of foolings and shit. 30, 10, 2. Alright. Sleep. I know I should plant my onions, but that queen fight is ridiculous when you kill the 2 seekers and 2 more spawn in. Like, it's literally like you're fighting 4 at a time. It's a little much. Sometimes when she calls in the seekers, it's just broods, I think. Unless it's always 2 seekers. But, alright. We're gonna run this way. My portal's good. The backup portal's good. Yeah, we need Yag stone. Dude, do I have all totems? Let me check my totems situation. I have 4 totems, so I need 1 totem. Probably a totem there. There's a... Yeah, there should be. So we might find Yag here, because it's a sealed tower, plains. Can I make anything new now that you got the wisp? I don't have the wisp. That's after Yaglith. The queen gave me the carapace. But yeah, once I get the wisp, I can make the wisp light. We'll figure out how to glitch into the queen without having to dev commands. That'll happen. If I forget, I hope someone reminds me, but I'm gonna try to remember at the end of the game to mess with that. No totems. We just need totems and Yag. It's pretty straightforward. You know, I've died in runs before after killing the queen. That's not unheard of. I love how the biomes blend into each other in this game. They did it perfectly. I've never played another survival game where or an open world game like this where the biomes just blend in so beautifully. Like when you play 7 Days to Die or Minecraft or something, like the biome, it's like a straight line. It's just, it looks all cheesy. This game does it so good. There's totems. That guy looks big, dude. He's beefy. Little shits. You guys are little shits now. Come on. I'd rather not fight him. He's starred. We can do this, right? We can just run in there and get it. Alright, now Stonehenge or something. We're going the wrong way. I don't know if I should check down there. It looks like it just goes into Mistlands, so. And same with over here. Perhaps it's time to hit the road. We'll go sail there or something. Queen is just an upgrade to motor. Yeah, dude, there was a time that motor was impossible for me. And I thought she was so fucking hard. And same with Yaglith. I don't think, and now, like, I don't think the Queen, I'll ever think the Queen is easy. But there's times I consider motor kind of easy. She's definitely a huge upgrade. But yeah, you're right. It's like motor was incredibly hard. There's a learning curve to learn motor, and the Queen's the next one. Yag is kind of easy once you figure out you just have to circle him. You don't have to sit there and let him create all this chaos. And I'm not talking about circle strafing his tail and cheesing him. I'm talking about his actual attack patterns are you avoid it in a circle, like a big round circle. The way I fought him in hardcore is not cheese, but you're going about it in a big circle, you know? So we're not gonna get any Stonehenge. We're gonna take fall damage here. I never made the longboat in this run. That was a fun queen fight, though. You gotta worry about different things without the feather cape. It makes it interesting. I know that there's people that can fight her no problem anywhere, even in like within all that fog. I can't do that. I gotta lure her upstairs. Or right at the bottom. But when she's right at the bottom, as soon as she teleports away from the bottom, I like to get the fuck out of there because she'll spit on you from up top. But yeah, dude, this challenge is way easier than hardcore. Hardcore, permadeath, immortal, whatever you want to call it. It's much easier. You're not dealing with twice the damage or 20% movement buff from the enemies. Like, fighting Fader with the silver gear is easier than like fighting him in hardcore with like full metal gear. It almost feels that way. It probably is that way because all of his spawns are doing half damage. If a starred Aspen comes out at night, it's not going to kill you in one shot, maybe, you know, like it's a whole different game. Alright, we're gonna just go to this plains. Whether it's good or not, I don't care. We have to go east. We need to go towards center now. The plains ring, you know? And swamp. I need swamp too. Marcus says Scales has the queen pattern down perfectly. Yeah, he's the best I've ever seen at someone fighting the queen, without a doubt. Like by far, he's absolutely the best at fighting the queen. Probably Fader too, honestly. He has the boss fights down the best. I call it Wednesday morning. You call it Permadeath Hardcore Immortal. Marcus Scales was killing 10 queens at once years ago. I think he's either doing it again or re-uploading videos, but yeah, he did those amazing challenges a couple years ago. At least a year ago. There used to be a bunch of videos online. Maybe, I don't know if he removed them or what. I thought there was a plains. Wow, it's not there anymore. I would like to try that fight with the queen with only the silver sword. If you can skip making the Crom and fight Fader and queen with silver sword, you could save a ton of time. Fader would probably go down easy with the silver sword. Flash 156. I mean, dude, this is still an amazing weapon. And it uses almost the half the stamina as the Crom. I think I could wrap this challenge up today, dude. I mean, it's a matter of finding bone mass and Yag. I already have motor, right? Elder, motor. Look at all this area. Dude, my map, dude, I just went right to the fucking Ashlands. No time to stop anywhere, dude. You know, in a couple runs In season 1, I made it to the Ashlands. In season 2 or 3, one of those I died on the spikes. I sailed in, and there was no spikes, dude. I sailed into the water, and, like, you know, there's spikes, like, here. There was no spikes until, like, down here. So my boat broke before I could even get to the spikes. It was tragic. I love having Halder's belt. I can just put this boat in my pocket and play the game like like it's intended. Instead of having a portal simulator, dude. I'm pressing W the whole time. It takes him a while to start running. Alright. There should be Yag stones in those towers. They've made Yag. Dude, this actually could take me a couple hours just to find Yag. It doesn't usually, but there are instances where Yag has taken me for 4 hours or more. I'm a little better at spotting big planes now than I was years ago, so... And that's when it happened. It happened years ago. It used to take me several hours to find Yag. But my strategy is just go to any planes I see. This one was visible from here because we had explored some of it, so... You're in the wrong fucking biome, dude. Yeah, he's here because I chased him here probably many, many hours ago. Two-star. Rather not. Is that 2 villages next to each other? Look at that. I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen 2 villages next to each other. But that is. Or is it 1 village? It's all 1 village. I thought it was 2 small villages. Come on, Yag, don't be a bitch. I mean, I'm sitting here racing to get 40 hours, and it doesn't matter. If I get 45, big fucking deal. No totems, no nothing. I'm sorry, not totems. No Stonehenge. No altar. This is a huge fucking plains, dude. There's gotta be something. So aggravating. Iraton, what's up, man? He says, what is hardcore immortal? Magic Spud, good morning. Good Viking morning. Good morning. Hardcore is the hardcore preset. Immortal just means permadeath plus no boss cheese. And along with permadeath also means like no logging out for poison, no logging out to avoid any type of damage, you know. But the immortal means it's permadeath. And it also means no boss cheese. So you can't cheese the queen with the demolisher, for instance. Is this Yag? Don't do this to me, dude. Fuck you. I want to fight this guy. You know what? I don't need to. I like fighting them. Those guys are fun. They're like tied or in second place as my favorite mob in the game. The Valkyries is pretty much my favorite, but I think he might be tied. The Brute. I love those dudes. All right, no Yags. No Stonehenge. Well, that was our chance at a Stonehenge. I got the boat, right? Yeah. Fuck you. I have all the totems, Magic Spud. I got 5. Dude, I'm totally ready to find Yag. As soon as I find him, he's dead. Then we go to Motor. I know where Motor is. Then I have to find Bone Mass. So there's another boss. I do have to find Bone Mass as well. Yeah, we won't finish in 40 hours, dude. Who am I kidding? I'd have to have speedrunner's luck. I don't have speedrunner's luck, dude. That's why I don't speedrun. Because I quickly realized it's boring to do the same thing over and over again if I'm not getting lucky. Like, at least with hardcore, I didn't complete it a ton of times. With speedruns, you end up beating the game so many times. I don't want to beat this game like 5 times a week, you know? I really don't. Like, I didn't have fun doing the normal speedruns. My next challenge after this, we're waiting for Deep North to come out. And then I'm going to do another hardcore Immortal, but I'm going to do early Ashlands with the Carve. And I'm going to get that Stone Portal. It's going to make the hardcore run amazing. It's going to be so nice with the Stone Portal. Having the Stone Portal was the greatest feeling ever, dude. It's a unique experience. I've never had it before. Look at this map. I really haven't explored much. Three forts, that's it. It was like 2 bells, I think, and then 4 bells? Or no, maybe it was like 3 bells and 4 bells. I can't remember. Four mines? Dude, I did not do a lot of dungeons. 4 mines for Mistlands, not bad. 3 forts, that's pretty standard for Fader, 3 or 4 forts. Alright. More planes. Same one we were just at. Oh, the charter out, dude. Those fucking bastards. Come on, dude, the charter coming! Come on! Fuck, fuck, fuck. So the only thing, yeah, I have Chard running around everywhere at night now. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna keep the boat on me. We're just sleeping. So I'll iron out the details of chair glitching into the Queen for the Deep North run of this. I'm gonna do, so when Deep North comes out, I'm doing everything again. I'll do a couple normal speed runs, even though I hate them. I'll do hardcore Immortal. I'll probably do hardcore with map. Like both of those will be permadeath. And then I'll do reverse. So I actually have my work cut out for me for a while. I imagine all those challenges will take me well into 2027. Right? The vials? Not there anymore. It turned into a Lox. So we want Yags. Then we got the boat. Sometimes you gotta grind for Yag, but when you find him, it does feel like it was like worth the effort, you know? It's satisfying to finally find him when you're looking for him. But he's not here. You know, is it worth putting any of those trophies up? Vader and I don't know what they're... The Queen is Eider regen. I don't need that. But Vader, I don't know what it is. I don't need any Forsaken powers. That's a small planes. And now we're going back to the... Alright, let's go in the boat. You know, that is cool how you can just get out of a situation and dev commands out. Like, imagine if I just was like, alright, well, the run's done, guys. I'm just gonna die in this door. Hey, there's Yag. We got Yag. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Come on. Oh yeah, we hit the tree.
What?
It's the son of a bitch. Wow. Alright, let's go. We found Yag! Boner mass might take me a while to find. Alright, we gotta get... which way? You know what? I should just break the boat and run. What am I doing? What am I doing? That way. Alright, we found Yag. That was a quick search. Okay. Like I said, and it feels satisfying. It's like, yeah. I do. I always feel good when I find Yag. Because they've made him fucking hard. So Yag is not by any sealed towers. Take note. Can I make that? I thought there was... Come on, dude. I don't want to put the boat down just for this. Yag, don't be a drag. Yag's always a drag, dude. This was a good easy search, though. Famous last words, yeah, I can make it. I know, dude. I kind of second-guessed myself at first, but it was alright. Little mountain. Ever seen a tiny little mountain? This seed has a couple of these tiny little mountains. You can go up there at night and get a 2-star wolf. That's about all they're good for. Thank you. The wind is blowing south, or the direction I need to go. Let's go. Fuck you. Get off my nuts, dude. The Yaglet. We sail at dawn. We sail right now. Yeah, dude, this is a really fun challenge. I recommend everybody try to get to Ashlands early. You'll thank yourself, dude, with that stone portal. The reward is huge. It really is. The whole run, you don't have to worry about getting metal anywhere at all. It was easy to make the Crom with all that bronze just because I had that portal. It just wasn't a hassle. I love this sailing music. It reminds me of like in the early 2000s. I think there was this musician, I think his name was Ben Queller. He had a lot of these like trumpet type sounds in his music. It was awesome. I never really was into like John Mayer, but it was like that time period, you know. One of my favorite singers in the whole world is Howie Day. I've seen him live too. He's an amazing guitarist. Well, I mean, by my standards, I guess. He's pretty famous too. I've died like that in hardcore. I ran right into tar pits. If you're not paying attention, you just don't even see them. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Sorry about that, I'm back. Alright. Alright, should I put the boat down? One second, I gotta check my phone for something. Sorry, I'm kind of busy doing other things along with Valheim. The Aglet! We sail at dawn. So, I mean, Yaglet, I'm gonna try the Crom, I guess. I'm gonna experiment with him. He might hit me a few times. I can fight him no problem without getting hit. But I might experiment with the Crom. Take a few punches here and there. We'll see. And then from the Aglet, we'll sail the motor. We'll ditch a portal at motor. Elder. No, we'll just go from... I don't have a portal close to there. We'll just sail from motor to Elder. What's up, Bing dude? Back from IKEA. Fuck my life. Saw you kill the queen and now I'm guessing it's a gag operation in progress. Found him? Yeah, I did find him. Look. We're going right now. When I glitched out of the queen's lair, I got stuck in the door. I had to dev commands out of the queen to get out. It doesn't bother me though. Unavoidable. I'll have to see what Michael did in his recent reverse run, and I'll have to learn to do that. Yeah, Menelaus Dickinson said this is the run. I think you're right. It is the run. There's no way I'm gonna have died to a Yag. Yeah, Bing dude, what would you have done? Like, I put dev commands on, I portaled right outside the entrance, turned it off. It's either that or I'm like, alright guys, the run's over, I'm dead. We're already glitching into the altar, one way or the other. Whether it's dev commands or the chair or the portal, you gotta glitch in there. And not to mention, I have to do this again for Deep North, so this is just like a test run. This is a practice run. I got a lot in me, dude. I could probably do this run 5 or 6 times before I'm sick of it. The important thing is we're killing all the bosses in reverse order with the gear that is provided. The gear and food. This crown might destroy Yag. So wait, with the queen dead... No, we still need motor. Motor, dude, motor unlocks it all. There's no upgrading the Crom. I need a Vice, which requires Eiter. Those mechanical springs, I think, use Eiter. Yeah, what do you think about what I did, Bing, dude? What would have been the honorable thing to do? I didn't have any way of getting out of there. I had to make a quick decision, and I don't feel bad about it, because number one, I had to glitch in there anyways. And number two, we're probably going to glitch into bone mass to get those bones. I'm not going to run around for 10 hours getting withered bones. No way. Bing dude says next up is Flint only challenge. I always wanted to see someone really good do like a Meadows gear only challenge. Beat the whole game with leather armor, wooden club, flint spear. I have thought about that. That would be way more impressive than the Black Forest gear. Black Forest gear, you're getting up there, dude. You got a bronze sword, bronze spear. The Black Forest gear is decent. You could beat the game in troll armor, you know? Yeah, there's so many challenges, like beat the game with only Black Forest gear. That sounds fun. Well, no, it actually doesn't sound fun. It sounds challenging. It actually sounds miserable. But it would be challenging. The new dual axes would probably be the best item then. Yeah, you're right. That would be possibly what you fight Vader with. I don't know, dude. We're not finding any swamps, huh? No, there's a big swamp, big swamp, big swamp. Okay, right here. Bog Witch is gonna be here too. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna do Yag, sail up to Motor. And then from Motor, we're gonna sail to Elder. We're just taking this boat everywhere, dude. Bing Dude says, I have no complaints about the glitching. No idea how it should be done. Never even visited Queen, remember? Yeah, I know. What is bothersome is I actually had to type in dev commands and debug mode. That's what's bothersome to me. If I could have just done it with the chair or the log, the sitting log or a portal, that's way less bothersome to me. But at the end of the day, like I said, the challenge is fighting the bosses in reverse order with the gear that you got. So, and that's what I did. Or that's what I'm doing. Maybe Iron Gate could give us a nice way that they could accommodate these challenges somehow. Dude, I'm hoping, what if there's black metal ingots in the Deep North? I've been saying that for over a year now. I you know, it's doubtful, but what if, dude? We got a minute of rest. How far can we get? Not far. Is Yag probably on the other side of this? You know, I can get rested right here. Yeah, well, Bing Dude, I don't know what Michael did in his reverse run. I didn't see. I didn't watch it. I watched parts of it, but I didn't catch that part. Michael has a reverse run on YouTube. I wonder how he got into the Queen. He probably, I thought he did it with a sitting log or a chair. I never made the dragon bed for the Queen fight either. I don't need the wolf pelt. We're gonna get a group of wolves. I gotta get out of here. Three? Oh, wow. Oh my god, it's like killing greylings. The fuck? Let's go, dude. 2-star wolves are no joke. Yeah, the 2-star. That's what I gotta worry about. Hey, what's up, Sweet Niner? He says you can portal out of the Queen's Lair if you bring a portal with you. Okay. That gap between the actual entrance and the door. There's sufficient space for... Is that... Okay. So that's what Michael did? Yeah, I feel like I had to cheat a little bit, but dude, it is what it is, you know? You can portal out of the Queen's Lair if you... yeah, okay. Chair into Queen, put portal in entryway. I couldn't chair into that little area. Gray wolves. Gray wolves. They're like graylings, dude. Yeah, I couldn't chair into it. I'll practice it after I finish this. There he is. All right. I should probably keep the boat on me. Have I come across any vials? I just saw one. Pavel says, like I said, the fact you can put chair in radius of workbench means you can also put portal. You're right. The sitting log you can put without a workbench, but not the chair. But I have to portal in there, so I need 4 portals then. I need the chair portal that I put in there to get in there, and then I need a portal to get out, right? All right, 5 totems. Do I need spawn suppression? Probably not, right? I need fire resistance. Do I have any fire resistance? I got 2 left. That's enough, right? Is there a lot of shit around here, though? Like, I didn't even check for tar pits. I don't have the boat on me, either. Why are the charts still here? I thought they go away. Do I need to worry about those guys over there? Probably, maybe. The more I walk around, I'm gonna spawn things in, though, so... Damn it. Dude, it's glitching. It's lagging. I think this sword is making me lunge forward more than the other ones, because I'm catching on fire. I don't normally get hit when I do this that much, if at all. Yeah, I feel like this sword is making me lunge forward more. It probably is. Like that. It's pushing me forward. Yeah, this sword definitely pushes you forward more than the other one. So if you wanted to do a hitless run, I don't know, I'd use the other sword, I think. This one, I don't seem to... Not hitting them. Oh, I'm burning. Let me go get the boat. Hey. Yeah, more range, more lunge. Probably why. Yeah, I don't normally get burnt that much. I can do that fight without getting hit at all. And I kept burning. Alright, to motor now. How smart of me was it to collect the 3 eggs, dude? The 3 motor eggs? I already got them. Let's go. I'll eat vulture meat now. Boat. You know, I never made the longboat in this run either. That was kind of cool. Thanks, Magic Spuds. Yeah, Sticky Toes, you finally get to see a boss fight. That's a cool fight, too. I like the Agile fight a lot. Okay, motor. Oh, we're gonna go that way to the big swamp. Yeah, I wouldn't finish this run in an hour and 54 minutes. It would never be 40, sub 40. As of right now. Like, I can't find bone mass. Like, dude, it's gonna take me time just to sail to motor and elder. That could take me a half hour. Bing Dude says odd enough to play a game that gets easier and easier. Not like Ike is going to be a huge challenge. You'll one-shot him. Yeah, if I had already found bone mass, I could get sub 40. But the fact that I have to find bone mass still, I'm not feeling good about being able to do this in an hour and 50 minutes. No way. I'd have to find bone mass, and he'd have to be right there in the swamp on that, and I could just off him real quick. But yeah, next in line is motor. Yeah, but I honestly would say that, dude, this challenge is way easier than hardcore. If anyone wants like a serious challenge, dude, just do hardcore. The hardcore preset. And play it permadeath, where if you die, you start over. That's way more challenging than this, I would say. This was fun, though. This was a lot of fun, dude. And I'm going to incorporate the early Ashland's portal into my hardcore run next time. I'll spend 5 hours making a carve and portal materials and risk it all. Oh god. In hardcore, it's gonna be the same. I'm just gonna hold a torch for the vultures. It's gonna be exactly the same. It won't be a big deal. Alright, we're looking for bone mass, and we're going to motor. What's going to be my next run? What's up, Miroma? Yeah, Sweet Niner, I was thinking about hardcore preset reverse. Like, someone mentioned that the other day. Dude, I'd love to see you or Michael try that. You guys are so much better at hardcore than me. Yeah, guys, anyone watching, Sweet Niner 1, subscribe to him. He just got a 16-hour and like 40-minute time in hardcore preset, Immortal. And it's second place. First place is Michael, but it's like 16 hours and like 13 minutes. So he's like, dude, Sweet Niner, man, you definitely could take world record time. You're a competitor for sure, without a doubt. And you know that, dude. You're really good at hardcore, man. My best time, 69 hours. Like, it's laughable, you know. Thanks, Maverick. Thank you. You're already feeling sorry for poor Bambi. But yeah, hardcore in reverse. I don't even know if that's possible. Basically, whatever you and Michael can figure out what you guys can do, that's what's possible in my eyes. I'm not going to be able to make any like amazing discoveries. If you guys discover that reverse is possible in hardcore, hell yeah. I'd love to watch it, and I'd love to try. But I'm not going to try anything like that. I'm happy enough just doing Immortal. You know, when I did hardcore the first time and I cheesed some bosses, like, it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't feel good to bonfire motor or to dig a pit for someone. It's just, to actually feel fulfilled in the challenge, I had to do Immortal. Yeah, Big Dude's really fun to watch, especially because it's brand new to him. He hasn't experienced the Queen yet, or Ashlands. It's always fun to watch someone playing for like experiencing Valheim for the first time. So yeah, I need to watch what Michael did to get into the Queen. So I build a portal. I have to build a portal. I don't know, I guess I need 2 portals, 2 sets. So 4 portals. Dude, come on. Yeah, this needs to take 5 minutes. This needs to take 5 fucking minutes, dude. He's gonna push my boat back now. Do I have everything? I thought it was a big swamp, dude. Where did I see a swamp? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah, it's not laughable in the sense of, in the grand scheme of all Valheim players. But dude, if I was on the leaderboard, it's laughable. Like, first place, 16 hours and 13 minutes. Second place, 16 hours and 40 minutes. You know, I don't know what third or fourth is, but I'd be last place and it would be 69 hours. You know, when you're looking at a leaderboard, like, without even knowing the context of the leaderboard, you can see who's really bad and who's really good, you know? So when you compare me to the leaderboard, it's bad. Very bad. But yeah, dude, it is really hard to get through, and I'm very proud of myself for getting through it, for sure. The Immortal hardcore is no joke, dude. I've never experienced more, like, a harder game. I'm sure there are harder games, but I've never played a harder game. And I've never grinded something so much. Alright, so there's no big swamp. Unless it's over here. I mean, I'm not exactly accurate when I'm looking at the map. Maybe it was the swamp at Motor that I saw. These guys are giving my root harness a workout, dude. I should probably kill Motor and then sail to Elder. I'll find swamps along the way to Elder, hopefully. And if I don't, it doesn't matter. I can leave a portal at Elder. Alright, there's no big swamp here. Dude. Am I really? I'm on the land. Being Dude says, Chris, you're a lot better than your past, just don't think your style is turbo. Exactly, yeah. But you do all the difficult stuff just as well. Yeah, I think I have the skills to do a 17-hour hardcore run. I just don't know how. Like, I don't have the brains. But I actually, like, the actual Valheim skills, I think I have. I could do it with some grinding. Miromo says, have you tried the new V-Runner mod? No, not yet, but I will. Sweet Niner says, I don't see a reason that hardcore preset reverse wouldn't be possible. We know it's possible to run around the Ashlands with 57 armor. Yeah, and I have 60. You're right. Sweet Niner says, it would be difficult to clear Fader's altar. Fader would take forever, and Queen would be pretty scary. Yeah, and remember, there's no boss portals either. So, like, when you're fighting Fader, you have to have everything there to repair your weapons. You have to have a base in the Ashlands. You'll have the early portal, though. Dude, I would love for you or Michael to grind reverse hardcore. I love watching you guys stream, and you guys don't stream too often because when you do stream, you usually finish your goals quickly. You know, like you start a run and then you finish it in a week or something and it's a world record run or a second place run. Like you're done for a month now, you know. I wish you guys were grinding. Sticky Toast says you might be bad, but you sure more fucking entertaining to watch. Just giving my 2 cents. Thanks, dude. Yeah, when you compare me to the leaderboard, my times are very bad. But when you compare me to the average Valheim player, I would say people would probably consider it what I can do good, you know? I don't know how to get a 17-hour hardcore run. I don't even, like, I would have to study Michael and Sweet Niner 1 and just copy them. That's all. I would just straight copy, you know? Copy their armor, copy their food, everything, their weapons. You know, I don't have like a set of steps that I take in a run. They might, you know, first I get this, then I get bear paws, then I get tin, then I get flint. Like that, I don't have any of that in order, so I want to though. Like I love this game that much. Where I would love to like write it all down and brainstorm it all. Like brainstorming this game is fun. I have brainstormed things on paper. There's a serpent, dude. I was hitting him the whole time. So, Serpent Stew, 80. My Bone Mom eats 90. But this is good, dude. I'll take it. I need the Serpent Stew for the motor fight. Big Dude says Chris sure is entertaining. When his blood sugar runs low, he's really hard to beat on a humor meter. My blood sugar. That's my first serpent. I did not know that. But I guess now it makes sense. Yeah, dude, another thing I see Sweet Niner 1 do that's so brilliant, dude. He makes serpent stew and cooked serpent meat. So you get like the 70 health serpent meat plus the 80 health serpent stew. And then you're really over a one-shot kill promoter. You wonder if it's worth trying to go for Carapace Spear before Ashlands. Dude, the Carapace Spear does help a lot for the Vultures, the Valkyries, and the Askswin. The Spear is incredibly useful in the Ashlands. And dude, you can even spear Charred Warriors and Charred Twitchers and shit. Yeah, I recommend the Spear for sure. The motor's certainly here. This guy's probably gonna poison me, but that's okay. I didn't want to get bit by leeches. Alright, I gotta go home. Nothing is a threat on normal difficulty. Like, it's nothing feels like a threat. That didn't stagger him. Alright. Oh my god, stop it. Alright, let's go kill Motor. Just teleport the 3 eggs up there and... What's up, Anything Alan? Good afternoon. It's 12:01 p.m. here, so good afternoon. Magic Spud, oh, I know it's a good weapon. I mean, I wonder in the context of you ponderizing how to get a sub 17-hour reverse hardcore run. Is the grind to get that spear and the big boost to Ashland's fight make up for the vast time sink to grind for it? The Carapace Spear, I mean, I make it when I get to Mistlands. It's not really a grind to make, it's really easy to make. But if you're saying rush to the Mistlands just for the spear, but for Ashlands, are you talking in a reverse run? If you're talking about in a reverse run, then no, it would make sense to go to the Ashlands first, put the portal down, and then rush the spear if you want. But the first things first, get the portal down so you're safe. But then, even then you're gonna go into Mistlands with Meadows gear. No, it doesn't make sense. It makes sense to go to the Ashlands, put the portal down, and then get silver gear. Grind silver gear. This is the best you're gonna get. 60 armor. Then you move up to the Crom in the Mistlands. You don't even need the Crom. I could have skipped the Crom and done everything with the silver. Oh, we put a wolf meat up there. So the serpent stew, that's like honey and mushrooms. Fuck you, dude. Give me my fucking meat. Really? Oh, it's double the honey. We got a bonus stew. All right. Motor, right? Sleep. Yeah, okay, Magic Spud, you meant in the reverse context. Then, but the thing is, to rush that spear without getting good gear would be really hard. You're trying to build a small city? Anything, Alan? Sweet Niner says the spear is even easier to get in a reverse run because you don't need mandibles for the helmet. Yeah, good point. You only need you need 3 mandibles to make a level 2 spear. And you'll most likely get those in the dungeons that you're doing to find the 5 black cores. Someone like, dude, Sweet Niner 1 could get an early carry for spear, I think. I'd love to see you do hardcore in reverse. You or Michael, or both of you. Alright, I slept, right? We're going up to motor. I'm not gonna find bone mass, dude. Well, I'll stick to the plan. Kill Motor and then sail to Elder and get Swamp along the way. There's nothing here. There's no bone mass, there's no structure. What's up, Zero? I could do it? Reverse hardcore? No way. Let's let Michael or Sweet Niner 1 do it first. I would love to just watch them grind it, even if they can't do it. Just to watch would be incredible. Just sign cheese your first 5 cores. Yeah? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you have the sign cheese. But the entrances of the dungeons are really scary. You tried stacking chests, but it didn't work. Yeah, you can't. Oh, you gotta build a little wood piece underneath it first. You gotta put this wood floor above, and make a little floor to attach the chest to. The chest can't float in the air, or it can't sit on top of another chest. Oh my god. I mean, isn't this going to be like a really, really, really quick fight? They're getting easier and easier, right? Yeah, the deep north, not the true north. Magic Spud says, I mean, once you got those 5 cores, your foot is practically in the door. Just need some good RNG to find a good mist fast. Yeah, no, it can be done, dude. It can be done. Michael or Sweet Niner 1 could do it. I could see that happening. Hardcore in reverse, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why sometimes she attacks when I'm under a tree. What's the reason for that? Every time I've seen Zox do this, she never attacks him under the tree. But me, he always attacks under the fucking tree. So I could parry her. Right? Come on, bitch! Will she shoot me if I'm in the front of the tree? So, dude, I have hid under those small trees and she didn't hit me. There goes my tree. Oh my god, go away. Alright, I can finally make all that cool stuff. Alright. What's up, AJ? Yeah, already at Motor. Zero says, how was the Queen? I have to check it out. I had to dev commands out of her altar. I glitched in and I was stuck. I couldn't get out. But other than that, it was a good fight. Now I don't know where Bone Mass is. Yeah, Zero. The queen fight was pretty straightforward, though. It wasn't that bad. But I did have to glitch out. Marcus, if you watch the trophy hunts, all the top players could get early character spear probably under 3 hours. Yeah, for sure. Already you took her down. Guess that makes you a real motor fucker. Now, dude, I gotta just sail around until we find swamp. No, we're going to Elder. Yeah, I can't believe I never found the bog glitch. But I really haven't ran through that many swamps. I'm going... I don't want to be so close to center, though. I just need a great big swamp. Somewhere like here. We'll loop around and then go up to Elder. I see a swamp. Maybe. Maybe not. No. Alright, let's go find this motherfucker, dude. This fucking blob. I should switch to the small portal now. I'm not teleporting metal. No. Because I'll kill oozers and get iron. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it does matter. Alright, yeah. Alright, get the boat. Alright, we're just looking for any old swamp. A big one. And we're gonna find boner mass. We're gonna glitch into the crypts. We're gonna get 10 bones. And we're gonna kill boner mass. See, that's center. I do not want to go north at all. We won't get swamp. It's just going to be black forest and meadows. So we'll sail down here, look for swamp, and then loop up to Elder. If I went directly to Elder, I'd be passing through Spawn Island. It's just such a waste. So I did take some fall damage during the queen fight, didn't I? I'm trying to think. There were some, I wouldn't say close calls, but there were some scary moments falling. The feather cape is crucial. It really is, dude. Come on, swamp, dude! I don't see any swamps. Come on, dude, I don't want Black Forest. There's a shitty little piece of swamp right there. I can't believe we're gonna be playing Deep North soon. Unbelievable. Well, it's safe to say this challenge will be done today. It's not going to take me 4 hours. Find bone mass. Probably take me less than 1 hour when it's all said and done, but... no swamps. Marcus says, how many of us are putting together IKEA furniture? Wasn't that Bing that just said he got back from IKEA? Excuse me. There's some swamp. I want the bog witch to pop up. Is that serpent stew? That's still 15 minutes from the motor fight? Holy shit. That stuff lasts, huh? Move. Come on, Boner Mass, where are you, dude? Oh, it's a great swamp. Dude, we gotta find something here. I gotta go home though. Excuse me. There's not even a crypt for me to glitch into. You get bones. Yeah, so I guess I have to find bone mass outside of the crypts, right? Because, I mean, I could glitch in them and find a Vegvizier. Yeah, I did the motor fight. Oh, you just watched the VAG fight? Yeah, the motor was right after. But now I have to find bone mass. I hear secrets. I was unaware of that. I thought that was bone mass for a second. What the hell is that? Charred? Yeah, of course, no Draugr spawns. Okay, it's starting to suck, actually. Yeah, Seekers are out in the wild now. And charred. That was a shitty swamp. How awesome this game can look when it's not foggy. You got the stars and the moonlight. This is incredible, dude. The nice hue of blue. It almost feels like a wraith is after me. It's a very nice blue right now. I like this. You know, in a way, I'm also kind of, like I said, I'm going to do this challenge again when Deep North comes out. But I might do it again before then, because of the chair glitch thing. In a way, it's like, alright, I'm glad that happened. It gives me an excuse to do this again. If I did it again, I might skip the Crom and just use Silver Sword. You know what? You could skip the Flesh Rippers too. Because I'll make the Fang Spear. I don't need the Flesh Rippers either. That means I don't need to go through caves and get all those claws. Come on, dude, where's the moonlight? What's up, Sean? I killed Fader, the Queen, and Yaglith and Motor. I'm looking for bone mass. Hard to find a swamp, unbelievably. Well, we're not going to get 40 hours. That's all right. So I'd like to figure out a better way to get into the ashlands without building. That platforming takes over an hour and a ton of wood. So you have to farm hundreds, like maybe even over 500 wood to do that. Yeah, I'm cooking now, dude. It's gonna be done today, I think. I gotta finish the stream in 3 hours, you know, before 12 hours. Yeah, the longboat would get me in much farther on those spikes. So maybe I'll practice that and get good at that. Yeah, Bing, dude, finding bone mass without entering the crypts. I can only glitch into the crypts for the bones. That's the rules. Anything in the crypts like the iron or the chains or the bone mass location, off limits. So I might not finish this today, actually. It might take me a while to find bone mass. When you don't even see swamps, you know, and you've been sailing for 10, 20 minutes, it gets, I don't know, it's kind of depressing. There's some swamp? No. No. Maybe. Hopefully this is a big swamp. Yeah, thanks, Flauntology. Yeah, the Crom did a decent amount of damage on her. I was just ignoring the Drakes, letting them frost me. Just doesn't matter on normal. Yeah, it can take forever. I don't know. There's like 6 or 7 bone masses on the map. All I need to do is find a big swamp. This might be a big swamp. A big swamp is highly likely to just to have his altar or an outdoor Vegvazir, like structure, you know? It's probably a real small swamp. I'm hoping it gets much bigger behind there. I don't think so, though. Still the same gear, Sean. But this is all Mountains gear. The whole game is played in Mountains gear. Like, yeah, I could, now that I killed Motor, I could go upgrade the gear. Dude, that's such a time waste. For Bone Mass is gonna die in 2 minutes. Elder's gonna die in 1 minute. Ikir's gonna die in 15 seconds. I mean, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. It just gets easier and easier. Once you kill Motor, there's no point in upgrading your gear. So this is the best gear you're gonna get in this run. Carapace Spear, Silver Sword, Silver Shield, Draugr Fang, Flesh Rippers, and Crom. Drake Helmet, Fenris Legs or Wolf Trousers, and whatever chest you want, Wolf Chest or Root Harness. That's the best you're gonna get. To fight Fader, the Queen, and Yagla. See, now that I know that, like, it takes, you know, doing this once or twice to really learn it. But yeah, now I know exactly what, like, it's Mountains gear. You're gonna have silver stuff. You could make a Frostner. Like, there's other things I could have made. A silver knife, a Frostner, a crossbow. You also have a crossbow. I'll run around here. I'll keep the boat on me because I think I need to sail to that bigger part of the swamp. I need to get rested too. Maybe I'll just get a rock and sit by a fire. There's a 2-star leech right there. Oh shit, eat. Or is it not a 2-star? Alright. Oh, I didn't get rested. The fire, I need to put a roof over the fire. Is it raining? Bone Mass, please, please. Please, dude, I deserve it, man. Come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, I've checked like 3 or 4 of those now. How rare is it to have a Bone Mass there? I'm also looking for withered bones. I found one. Can I one-shot Ike? What's up, Jojo? I don't know. No. Well, with the sneak hit, I don't know. I've never done it. With the Crom and a sneak hit, probably not. I really don't know. I don't know. I have no idea how much health Ike has. No, I didn't upgrade after the Queen fight. Bing Dude says that's about the only way you can die now. Sail long enough to have no food and walk ashore with 25 HP. Yeah. So bones exist outside of crypts, then no entering crypts, right? No, there's not enough to get. Like there might not even be 10 on the whole map. They exist like 1 or 2 at a time in the chests at the spawners. But it's rare for the spawners to have a chest, and it's also rare for them to be there. Let me get rested. How much wood do I have? Come on, dude. I could die from getting smoked out. Why am I wetting it? Come on, dude. Oh, I got more wood. Oh, my gosh. Tweet91 says it took me a very long time to get all the bones from outside the crypts. Probably explored about half of the swamps on the map. Maybe more. Not worth the time in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That's why I think Michael, in his description, he said he glitched into the swamp crypts. I think he might have taken the iron and bone mass and all. Like he might have used the crypts to find bone mass too. I'm not sure. I need to watch that run. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth it looking for him outside the crypts. That's crazy you did get all the bones. Dude, I stag breakered 3 muddy scrap piles and dug them all up, and not one of them had bones. It's just not worth it at all. Like, if there's a scrap pile here, I don't even want to dig it up. I don't care. Where's that more? I saw more swamp. Now I don't know where that more swamp is though. It's probably beyond that because we were sailing this way. Yeah, it is. I need to sail until I see a massive swamp. Like, I'll know, then for sure I'll find, like, bone mass or the bog witch. I don't mind doing this. I mean, this is a bit relaxing compared to the Queen and Fader. The only problem is I was trying to rush finishing this before the end of the stream. It looks like I might have to stream this again tomorrow then if I don't finish today. That's okay. This is just unlucky that I didn't find bone mass earlier in the run. Queen Gate. Jojo says, good luck, dude. Gotta run. Gonna hike into the woods to see the eclipse with a view. Alright, man. Have fun. Be safe. Yeah, there's more swamp up there. That's what I saw. You know, when you're able to carry the portal and the boat, and when you're also able to break the boat in 3 sword hits, it's not so much of a pain in the ass. I know that I'll be able to find bone mass just sailing around looking for big swamps. It's just, it might take a couple hours. It's kind of like with Yag, dude. Like Yag, you can be lucky or you can take forever. Same strategy. Look for a huge plains and hope you're lucky. I haven't seen any massive swamps though in the horizon the whole game. Hey, we found Bog Witch. There's a chance bone mass is here too. You'd never find that on hardcore unless you were sailing in here. She popped up. You couldn't see her. All right, let's hope Bone Mass is here. What's up, Zalvazar? Worst lobster, the sexy Bog Witch. Magic Sweat. I think my best outdoor swamp bed was your results. Is those circle stone towers? Yeah, I see those a lot. Zalvazar, the next challenge is going to be... I might do this again after I figure out how to glitch into the Queen properly. Or... I don't know, like when Deep North comes out, we're doing more hardcore Immortal. Maybe I'll do another hardcore Immortal now. So maybe another hardcore run, I don't know. Or maybe another reverse run. Or what about a no metal run? That'd be interesting. No metal permadeath. Look at, she's on an island, dude. I'm just gonna leave a witch portal here. Yeah, I do want to use the stone portal in the next challenge. Yeah, I did say, like, the next challenge, Hardcore Immortal, where I get the early stone portal. That sounds fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I shouldn't have done that. I needed that. Oh, well. What am I here for? A portal for the Bog Witch. I'm out of ice. I'm out of eyes. Then I won't leave a portal at the witch. We'll just... buy the Ratatosk and move on. If I had I don't need to leave a portal here, huh? Especially not if Bone Mass is here. I should leave a portal here because of the feasts and stuff. Well, then I could go get the... Yeah, I know what I gotta do. I got those 2 portals at the Queen chair, the chair glitch. What's up, Zox? Thanks, dude. I just gotta find Bone Mass now. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back and test this out after the run. Alright. Now I got the eyes. And the portal, right? Yeah. We'll make it a witch portal. Leap. Zox, we want to see someone do hardcore reverse. Immortal. Are you up for that challenge after no food? I killed Fader, Queen, Yag, and Motor. I'm looking for Bone Mass. I'll leave a portal here, even though I'll probably never come back. Which? Yeah, dude, reverse Immortal. Dude, reverse is awesome, man. So I carve into the Ashlands. I don't waste any time getting iron. You just carve in there, and you have the stone portal. Alright, witch. We're out of here. We're looking for Bone Mass. I didn't leave a bench here, though. And I should. Please. And now I need to get a little bit more wood. Yeah, I am going to use the chair to get inside the grips. For sure. I used the portal to get inside the queen, and I couldn't get out. I had to debug mode out of her dungeon. No bone mass. Looks like we're going to be getting back in the boat. Well, it was either Queen Gate or my Viking just sat there and starved to death in between the entrance and the closed vault door. He was gonna die there. He would never die there. He'd stay there forever with 25 HP. Well, I guess he could walk back in and hang out with the Queen, too. The choice is his. Alright. We gotta keep sailing. Alright, another big swamp. Let's hope we find. Right? That didn't look like a big swamp, but it's sort of big. And it had bogwitch. Yeah, the Vegbazier. Yeah, the roundstone buildings. And I've gone through several of those buildings and haven't found it yet. The whole exciting part of the run is done, though. I mean, it's really just swamp and up to Elder Ike here now. Yeah, the reason I don't have Bone Mass's location is because I never had to do swamps for the 10 iron for the boat. I'm gonna try. Maybe the next challenge I try is hardcore with an early Ashland's portal, and see if I get better than 79 hours. I bet you that portal helps a lot. Yeah, basically I'm done. Thanks, man. The last bosses are nothing. I just have to find Bone Mass, and then everything's done. Yeah. Yeah, after Queen and Fader, it's over. Yaglith is easy, Motor's even easier, Bone Mass is incredibly easy. It just gets easier and easier. This is the best gear you're gonna have. Plus you could have like a silver sword. You could have a silver sword, a crossbow, a silver knife I mean, and a Frostner. There's a few other things you could have had. Wolf trousers, wolf chests. But you're not going to get much better than this. The Crom, the Flesh Rippers. Carapace Spear. Fang Spear, Carapace Spear. Yeah, I went from Flint Spear to Fang Spear. Massive jump. It would be nice to find a swamp though and finish this run. I don't want to stream tomorrow to finish this, like an hour, you know. And it's harder for me to find bone mass because I'm not going in crypts. Maybe I should. Is it safe to just is it fair to chair glitch in there and also find bone mass location? I don't know. Ike will be the hardest one. The hardest one emotionally to kill. Because I love Ike so much. Yeah, when you go from flint to carapace or spear, it's like a different game. You instantly go from being afraid and scared to now you're the aggressor. And you can fight shit off, you can parry stuff. Dude, you can skip the Crom and Flesh Rippers in this run. You might even be able to skip the bow. It's normal difficulty, so the spear is pretty good for everything. And plus, dude, you have a buckler, the silver shield, so you can parry everything. You can parry soldiers. You don't want to parry the one-star Seekers. They stagger you still sometimes. There's Swamp. We'll go there. There's Swamp too. Alright, we'll go there first. Straight ahead there. But the other swamp is there. We're gonna be in Mistlands soon. There's no reason this has to take 5 minutes to get from here to there. This is fucking so stupid. This is a very far swamp. I should take the serpent stew off me too. Why do I keep carrying it? Probably take the frost arrows off me too. I'm not going to encounter Seekers or Starred Seekers for that matter. This isn't big at all, is it? Well, I just need a Beg Vizier. It doesn't have to be big to have that. There's a big, yeah, that's all swamp, I think. Yeah, I don't even, I mean... I want that stuff, but... I can't imagine I need chain, do I? Of course I do. Should I be checking these for... Oh, here, bone mass, hopefully. Come on, dude. No? Are you... Dude. Oh, yes. Oh, I haven't been checking... alright. Alright. Move, dude. Don't ruin this for me. Look at that. He's right fucking there. Let me glitch into some crypts now and get the bones. Yeah, we're finishing today. Yeah. Magic Spud says, so if you did somehow die now before Ike, how bad would you crash out? It would be one of the most embarrassing things in the world. It really would be. Dude, I was embarrassed when I sailed off the edge of the world, but that's kind of understandable if you're not paying attention. Oh, I got my one bone. Alright. I can ditch the serpent stew, but alright, let's go. I had the chair fine wood on me. I've done this before. I remember it not being hard. So if it doesn't work, they must have changed something. There you go. Am I allowed to take that blob? Does this ooze invalidate the glitch? Alright, withered bones. And the chains, like, is this stuff off limits or what? Just bones. Just bones. I can't get the iron? Fuck. Alright. So, we want just bones. We're only gonna get bones, see? See? Three. Four. Six. Still six. 7. If we're finishing soon, it's a short stream today. Short for me. Come on, 8. 9. 10, let's go. Alright. So if I put a campfire in the dungeon, would all that iron not despawn? I'm gonna test that. So I can come back and get it. Yeah, I'm on bone mass now. Oh, sailing off the edge, you were in voice chat? Dude, Magic Spud, I did it in a hardcore Immortal run, and I had like the Staff of Protection and Staff of Embers. I was like 55 hours deep into the run, and I sailed off. Like a moron. You guys, what am I looking for? Hold on. Onion soup. I'm gonna just, you think I can eat this now and get there and, let's see. We got 10 minutes. I'm coming back for that iron after the run. Ow. Alright. 30. Alright, we got everything. I got everything, right? What's that? Why am I not picking up 2 iron, dude? This is a problem. 30, 10, 2, 20, 2, 4. Alright. 30, 10, 8. Alright. Come on, the clock's ticking on my poison mead. Oh, come on. Rowing? Alright, I'm gonna have to go home and get another mead now. Maybe I don't even need the mead. We have a coast bonus? Yeah, we do. Yeah, it was a mega oof. Your friends, he jumped off the ship and hit the end of the world face first. He's in the fucking water, dude. He's in the fucking water, dude. I lose the run because of this. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Oh, no. This is actually dangerous. Dude, stop it. Alright. Bone mass done. Now we gotta sail to the Elder, and then hike. Bone mass is grass. Time to tend to the elderly. Alright. Silver sword was better than the crown. It appeared. Right? Fader. Queen, Yag, Motor, Bones. How am I doing on onions? Shit, dude. We really didn't plant any. Well, dude, at this point, I can just eat a cloudberry. Oh, we're not gonna get sub 40, so no point in rushing. I thought I had more onion soup, but I guess it doesn't last long. We've been eating it for a while. Alright, what am I doing now? Sleeping? And getting back in the boat, sailing to Elder. There's no way. It'll take 10 minutes. What am I planting onions for? I want onion soup, dude. For the Elder fight, dog. That shit's rough, man. Fine, you know what? We'll move on to the tried and true cloudberry. Okay? A favorites. $30, $10, $2, $20, $2, $4. Stop it. Oh, we're gonna get bit by a leech. To the elderly. And he is there. He's close. Dude, this is a far bone mass. Bone mass, he's close to the edge of the world. He's probably by some mistlands. We're gonna have wind too. So yeah, dude, if I had a portal at Elder and Ike, I would get sub 40 for sure. What's up, Pergil? Good to see you. Yeah, we're almost done. This was fun, dude. This was one of the most fun runs I've ever done. It might have been. This might be the most fun run I've ever done. I think it is. The excitement of having the stone portal early on, the excitement of sailing into the Ashlands, knowing that it's only a 5-hour time loss if you die. Like, that's not bad, dude. Losing 5 hours, big deal. All you gotta do is have a troll farm you copper for the boat and the pickaxe and stuff. Or not even for the pickaxe, for the axe. I'm gonna write down the numbers of what I need. Yeah, this was the most fun I've ever had in a run. The hardcore runs are fun too, but they're super stressful and they take a lot of your energy. This was casually fun. Yeah, no portal there, Bing, dude. That's why. If I had portals there, I could make some ice cream. No, that's such a waste of eyes. And I don't have eyes. But yeah, Bing, dude, I don't have portals there. So yeah, that's why I said I couldn't get a sub 40. Magic spreads. If I could make one mod for Valheim, I might change text when you feed the Elder to he has fallen and he can't get up. Dude, look how off course I'm getting because the carve. The waves. It's so hard to keep steady. Yeah, I could not get in with the key. I used the portal scam, and then I had the dev commands out. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna learn. After I finish Ike, I'm gonna go back to that portal and try to figure it out. Yeah, I was trying. Dude, the fader fight was a little scary. But, the queen fight was even scarier. I did hate trying to... Well, that's why, here's the thing. Maybe it's worth it getting 10 iron and using the longbow. Because the longbow can sail almost all the way into land. And if you don't get all the way into land, you can get on a spike that is super, super close to land. So, it might be worthwhile to sail around and get 10 iron somehow from oozers. Or even from I don't know. The quickest way to 10 iron, the quickest, safest way is probably farming oozers, man. With the carve, though, you don't have to waste any time farming. Once you get on that spike, you're guaranteed to get to land if you have enough wood. It's easy to avoid the vultures and the bone maw. The vultures you avoid with a torch, and the bone maw you just circle around him. Don't land on a spike that's singular, you know, shoot for a group of 3 spikes. So you can hop between the 3 and avoid the bone maw. Shit like that. What's next after this run? What's up, Pot? I don't know yet. Maybe another hardcore run where I get an early Ashland's portal. Virgil says, just enable portal mats in the game settings. No need to build all those bridges. Yeah, that's cheating though. Yeah, big dude, multiple carves. I don't think you could put a carve down and get that far. It burns up pretty quick. I don't know, I'd have to practice it, dude. I need to do dev commands and practice this stuff. I'm learning this as I go. This is all new to me, you know? Tron says, okay, I challenge you for the next run. You have to get the longboat to Ashlands. Yeah, I might. It's just a lot of work. Because I can't get into the crypts. Unless I can kill Elder, if you're saying. If it's not a reverse run. If it's not a reverse run, then yeah, I could easily get 10 iron. I could get 20 iron. Get 2 iron and make stone thingy, then go to Mistlands and dismantle those bridges. Yeah, that's really dangerous, though, when all you have is a flint spear. Your better option is to go to the plains and do the sealed tower. Was it very entertaining? Thanks, Stiggy. I appreciate that. Dude, I had a lot of fun doing this. I want to go to early Ashlands in hardcore. So after Elder, we're just going to sail back to Ike. We've sailed, we haven't had to ditch portals anywhere. We've sailed this one portal from Yag to Motor. No, from home to Yag to Motor to Bone Mass. And now to... This portal has gone through all the bosses. Except the Queen. Your Highness is all the way over here. Yeah, Bang Dude, no metal would be a decent challenge too. Permadeath for sure. What's up, Bob? He says, do we know core wood logs don't help work for spike bridging in Ashlands? I don't know what you mean, core wood logs. Force Glosser, you can turn on the Wii Sports music. That's no longer a challenge. Yeah, Zero did no metal, but it wasn't permadeath, I don't think. But he did do no metal, so he had to go into the Ashlands early, right? Or what? You had to go into the Ashlands on a car. I don't know what you did. What did you say you did? The same thing I did. I want to check that out, Zero. I want to see how you got to the... Now that I've done it, I'm going to watch you and see how you did it. Because you had to get to the Ashlands in your no metal run, right? In a car. Or no, not in a car. How did you... Yeah. You couldn't make a car. You don't have nails. Yeah, I need to see how you did that. You went on a raft. Yeah, I got to watch that. Sometimes I don't want any ideas on how to do things. Like, I haven't watched Michael's run reverse. I haven't watched anyone's reverse runs. I wanted to experience it all myself and figure it out. So, same with no metal. Like, I'm going to experience that myself. But I am going to probably watch your rafting in before I try it. You always build with core wood? So easy, those 4-meter build up in the air. I'll try it, Virgil. Yeah, raft into Ashlands. I didn't know you could do that. It could reach the first spike. Bob says, why don't you use long core wood beams to help with range from spikes to spikes? I've never known. I didn't know. I gotta test all this out. Yeah, you have to get lucky that you can get up the spike. That's why it's good to take this risk 5 hours into the run instead of 25 hours into the run. No, you know what, Sticky Toes? Dodging is probably, in the end, easier than parrying. I think Zero said the other day the window to parry and window to dodge is different. Like, you have more time to dodge than you do for a parry. You son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch, Elder. You're gonna bamboozle me like this? You bamboozled. Yeah, we don't want to build on these rocks. It's too wet. Fuck you. It's so funny how in hardcore those things, like, it can, like, kill you in 2 hits sometimes. Or even 1 hit if you have no gear. They're really gonna make me row the whole time. Zero says, yeah, mine was like 8 hours risk or something since I was doing it as a speed run. Plus not permadeath, but I still made it into Ashlands without dying. Virgil, I love the parry. I think it's stupid. Start mobs can't be parried. Yeah, I know. It was Fader I died on. What do you mean it was Fader you died on? I thought you finished the run. The no metal run. I thought you beat it. Bing dude, honorable death with no metal for sure. Insanely difficult. What's up, Isaiah? What's up, Miroma? Elder and Ike left, yes. Isaiah, how's it going? It's going real good. We're done. Elder and Ike are left. Fist fight, Elder? Nah, dude. We're gonna crom him. I gotta get the best time possible. I break the boat too early and drown. This is the first time I've ever beat the game without Forsaken powers, too. I've always used Ike here. Oh my god. Whoops. I'm getting greedy, dude. Look at this damage. Oh my god, dude. It's worth getting hit, dude. Just to get him as quick as possible. Look at this. This is insane. He's done. I needed those eyes. Now we sail to Ike, and it's over. Of course, we're rowing every direction. Everywhere we go, no wind. Or just a sliver. Just a fucking sliver, dude. No spawn portal. Do I have it? I don't think I made a spawn portal. My first portal was Ash for Ashlands. Bing, dude, I promise you I won't die. I swear to God, dude. I promise you. If I die from here to Ike, I'll PayPal you $500, dude. Like, I promise you. What's up, Chris? Here comes the one shot. Yeah, I'm gonna try it with the Crom. Magic Spud says, done visiting the Woodland retirement home. Time for one final hunt. Yep. That hit was a quarter health. Was it? Yeah, dude, it was crazy damage. I was getting greedy with the damage, but I don't care. I don't really want to stop here. I will, though. We'll just have to get off and get back on again. Yeah, Zox did break his boat too early, and he died. Miroma says you should be able to hold sprint to paddle slightly faster while using stamina. That would be cool. Isaiah says there's any way to extend the time a player's ping is shown on the map world. Maybe with a mod, dude. Isaiah, maybe a mod. Crom sneak hit should do it. Yeah. I'm not really the greatest at getting sneak hits, the bosses. Like with Fader, I'm too scared. I'm not going to stand next to his meteor. That meteor can kill you in one shot. If you're standing exactly where Fader spawns in, you're dead. I saw Thread Menace die that way once. Can you imagine like a permadeath run and you're at Fader and you get one shot by him spawning in? I'm pretty sure he wasn't playing permadeath, so it's not a big deal, but it's still fucking hilarious. Like, oh no, there's Chard. Dude, guys. So now I officially have the swamp key. Yeah, dude, I would love to watch someone do this run. Zero or Goody or someone. It's got to be permadeath, though, dude. I don't have like I lose excitement in following a run if it's not permadeath. Like, there's got to be that, you know, that challenge where if you die, you got to start over. Like, it's just, there's a lot more on the line. You play differently. It's more exciting to watch. So yeah, I hope, dude, I'd love to see more people doing these runs. Oh. Come on, dude, stop the boat. Seven more serpent stews coming up. For the Ike fight. The serpent stew for the Ike. So now I got a portal home. I can't carry all this. Yeah, this was a lot of fun, dude. This was the most fun I've ever had in Valheim. Kill Ike with the swamp key. I'd say it says, love the way you run over an entire map while I'm standing on starting island. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of people that just like to build in the meadows and they don't travel far. Yeah, it's a great source of food. Dude, oh my god. I need to go home. You know, I could die. Like, can you imagine that? Can you imagine getting like two-shot by a charred warrior? Oh my god. That would happen to me. Like, I have that kind of luck. Alright. Do I have deer trophies? I don't have deer trophies. I have to. You're kidding me. Dude, I gotta hunt deer. Ah. Now the charred killed my portal? No way. They're gone. You know, I don't have deer trophies. If you'd believe that. So we're doing meadows. The charred are still here. Why don't they go away? My boat is still here. Dude, why are the charred still here? Alright, I need deer trophy. Ah! I don't have the spear there. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on hunting this deer. I want to finish this now. I don't want this to take 20 minutes. Yeah, it could be the worst RNG coming. Huh. What's up, Wandering Wraith? Does endgame meadows hit different? Yeah, hunting at the end, dude. I have to hunt deer. Dude, I'm telling you, I just went right to Ashlands. After dying on the spikes, it made me realize, like, I gotta just get there first and then worry about everything else. So all my deer trophies went to the stag breaker, apparently. I might even have trophies at home somewhere in another box. That's okay. This isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it sucks that I'm not finding any deer. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This game can be so irritating. Not one deer. I don't want to hear this stupid Meadows music either. No, I'm mad. Oh, fuck you. Beat Ike naked, to be fair. What's up, Zox? I'm almost done, man. I guess I don't have deer trophies, though. I overlooked something. I'm getting super lucky with the deer spawning in. Yeah, this could take over a half hour, I mean. And it could also take 2-3 minutes. But I mean, this is pretty bad. This is bad RNG. We got him. That took 5 minutes. Not even. I'm happy again. Let's turn the music back on. See how that works? Let's go, dude. Let's go. There's the time. Dude. Yeah, dude, this was the most fun. This is the most fun I've ever had in Valheim, for sure. Let's go to spawn. I had the two-hitter quitter. There it is, dude. That was fun, man. I want to do this run again. I really do. That was so much fun. You know what I'm enjoying is not doing hardcore. Like, I'm really enjoying the less of a threat, you know? Alright, dude, I can relax without the timer. I'll put a spawn portal here. Oh, I want to figure out the chair glitch at the Queen now. Yes! All right. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Zoc says, what's next? I mean, honestly, I should probably get back to hardcore. The more I play normal, the more I get used to being able to tank hits. I get sloppy when I play normal. I think I'll go back to hardcore and try to get an early Ashland's portal. That sounds fun. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, everybody. Miroma. Yeah, I know I don't want to miss chat, but I'm trying to read everything right now. Was it alright? It was fun to watch? That's cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Zybok, what's up, dude? Clearly had to two-shot that guy. Got to do this one over for Dearman. Dearman. Ike gets mogged live in 4K. Next up, a no violence run. You only get to hurt bosses. Someone did like a pacifist run, I think, once. But that was maybe before Mistlins was out. Didn't put the heads on in reverse order. Run invalidated. Well, I already had to glitch out of the Queen's entrance, so that could invalidate it. Reverse hardcore. Zox, dude, I want to see you guys do that first. You or Michael or Sweet 901 are the only ones that are capable of doing that. That are the ones that are streaming on YouTube right now. I'm not capable of doing that until I watch you guys figure it out. Xander Luciano, nice job. Thanks, dude. AJ, GG's, thanks, dude. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Midnight Anchor, Marcus, Sean, Sticky Toes. Appreciate it, Maverick. Queen Gate, Bone Gate. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's next. Alright, I'm just making sure I didn't miss any chat. Doc says, I mean, how can something like happen after 40 plus hours you were looking for a deer trophy? Yeah, I know. I found him really quick, though. I don't know how something like that could happen, but I must have had just enough to upgrade the stag breaker. Beat Ike naked, to be fair. I should have taken my armor off for that. Bing says I'd pay to keep him off trophies for 20 minutes just for rants. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. No questions. Bing says, all jokes aside, great run, very nice. You're up there with the legends for sure. No, dude, my 70 hours is like the best I can do in hardcore Immortal. The legends are like 20 hours and under, dude. 21 hours. Zox is capable of getting 16 hours. I guarantee it. I'm positive of that. So, I'm not even capable, I don't think, of getting like 30 or 40 hours. I'll learn. I'd love to try. Next, permadeath, no food. That's what Zox is doing. I said I wanted to try it. Hey, what's up, Lena? Playing with me and Bing is next, and no, I won't stop nag about this. I said we would do that. We could do that. A group server or community thing. I'd love a world that's 24/7 on, where people could, and I could maybe do it if I run one of my computers to only do that. To dedicate one of my computers. I guess it could go off though if my internet goes out and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, I want to do that. I want to set up something where there's like a world that people can join. You can build like roads and houses and like have like a little city, you know. Victory lap in the meadows. Perjul, yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks for sharing this. No problem, man. Worst losser, yeah. Do Zox a challenge, but you can use 2 foods. Well, that's not no food then. Yeah, Stone Portal is OP. Yeah, we need a server. That's the thing. We could either... I want to put a portal down at spawn, though. Hold on one second. Do I have 10 eyes? I have 5 eyes. And I want to figure out the queen thing, too. Alright, well, I can get rid of this safety portal now. If I'm not traveling. No, I have to go get eyes. I need eyes. Because I need to put 2 portals down at the queen. So let's go to the trader. And get some eyes. I can put the boat down. I can stream for a little bit longer. I got a little more energy in me. I don't get tired after 11 and a half hours. Like, I could keep going some days. Bing says you do have a server. Oh, you have a server. Oh, are you talking about like a food server, like your wife? Is that a joke? Is that, I can't tell if you actually have a server or... Wait, I don't need him anymore. We got him. Oh, these oaks. I was supposed to chop these down. Thanks, Sticky Toes. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, we just need eyes. Let me get... And then I'm gonna go try that portal thing at the Queen. So we'll find a spawner. Do you think there's a spawner anywhere? Fuck. Alright, we'll move that to the trader then. I wanted to get these oaks. I mean, I might play this character later on. And I probably won't, but... Maybe I can just get some oak seeds. No, I gotta do this. I said I was gonna do it. It's just 2 more. Got acorns. Helena says too late, upset. Was I right? It was a joke? Oh, I was wrong. Well, I thought he was joking. What do we, I mean, he's always saying something joking. A food server, that's not even that offensive. It's just... so Lena says, F you, Chris. Sorry. Bing says, I do have a Valheim server, dude. Don't upset Mrs. Bing. Rounding Wraith says, laugh my ass off. Next step, deep north, Isaiah. Yeah, well, in a month. Lena says, too late, upset. Maverick, wife upset, alert, code red. Bing didn't say the joke, though. There's nothing to be upset about. Some wives are, like, proud, though, to, like, cook the food and be the server and serve, you know, the family the food, I guess. That's like a classical old view of the family, right? I meant no offense, Lena. I mean, I hope you understand. Clowntology says, I play on Toby's server with normally 5 or 6 of us. It's awesome with friends. I don't know what Toby's server is. Well, if she's not upset with you, that's all that matters, Bing dude. Alright, I did get acorns. So I'm gonna move that trader portal now. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, my phone. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna move that trader portal now to the trader. And the trader is certainly gonna be near, he'll be near Great Orphies, like tons of them. Dude, I gotta cook though. This takes so long. Isaiah says, next update, we need mounts, especially flying. Yeah, dude, I'd love to fly a Valkyrie. Marcus, my wife might cook 5 times a year, but it's always awesome. Clowntology, his name is Toby. Tricycle Adventures. Oh yeah, I've seen him in the chat. Okay, Toby. Cool. What's up, Mr. Whips? Mr. Q Whips? Come on, dude. sleep. So I want 20 great Orphies, or even 10. So I have a chair portal there. So what do I have to do? I have to portal into that small area and then also have another portal outside and one in my inventory. So I need 3 more portals. Right? I don't know, dude. We're gonna go get a bunch of great Orphies. Trader. So we'll go to the trader. This is where the portal was always going to end up. Anyways. There's got to be spawners there. Yeah, Zox, when are you doing Reforged with Goody? I don't want to play it, but I'd be interested to watch it. Zox, dude, we gotta do a hardcore permadeath duo, too. Or a 4-player. I'm definitely down to do co-op hardcore. I see DJ Gamer, he's always doing co-op with people. It looks like a lot of fun. Alright, where's the spawners? I probably smacked them all for Ancient Seed. Doc says 4 players won't work, man. Yeah, you've been saying that for months. But have we ever actually tried it? Am I gonna drown here? Alright, finally. Don't throw the rock at the spawner, dude. No! I shouldn't do this, and I can't count them. So I need 20, I think. Or 30. I don't know exactly. Let me see. Let me see. 2 is fine. Zoc says 2 is fine. Yeah, but more than that, it's not going to work unless we have a dedicated server. Bing says he has a dedicated server, and he's not saying a joke when he says that. He actually has a dedicated server. Zox, I mean, I played with Goody and Zero, and it's unplayable. Okay, so it was unplayable. I didn't know that. I thought you guys were fine. Dude, when me and you did Reforged, it was kind of okay. Yeah, the lag kills co-op. Alright, I see. You played the adventure map. Yeah, I remember that. I've never done hardcore, but not permadeath, Clowntology. Every time I do hardcore, it's always permadeath. Yeah, AJ, people just rolling around with personal dedicated servers. Well, what does that just mean? You have a computer that's always online? Couldn't I convert a desktop into a dedicated server by just having it always running the Valheim server? Yeah, maybe it's just the server and others will be more playable. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. I read the chat. I'm getting 20 eyes and then I'm gonna go try the queen glitch. I want to figure that out. I don't need, alright, I need 20. I need 4 more. Then we're done. AJ, what do I use, Linux or Windows? Windows 11. Yeah, Mr. Grapes, I'm done. It's a very fun challenge, and I want to do it again. All right, we got enough. Well, I can just use that safety 1 portal I have here as the portal to come back in. Right? So, we got that 1 portal right here. Right here. We'll come back from the queen in that. So we go to Queen. So this is what I think I would do without having to dev commands out. So I'll show you guys what the problem was. For anyone that wasn't here. Queen. So the chair glitch did not work. Thanks, Sticky Toes. Take it easy, dude. Yeah, I know there are servers you can pay for. I don't want to do that, though. Alright, so here. I could not get in with the chair. I'm in. No, I'm not. So I couldn't get in with the chair. So then Pavel told me to use a portal. So I have a chair portal there. But now you need a portal on you. So you go in here, you fight the queen. Well, no, you go in here and it puts you through the wall. But you're not in yet. You're just through the gate. You go in and fight the queen. I already fought her, she's dead. And then I come out and can't get out. Need seal breaker. I didn't have portal with chair materials, but it doesn't work. You can't chair out of here. Okay? So then I guess what you do, this is what Sweet Niner said, you need another portal here. There, this will take me right home. So I did not have to dev commands out of there. This is what you do. What I did, and I'm going to do it now so I can recover my portal. I had to just glitch out. I had to dev commands out of here. And then I portaled out of here. Right outside the dungeon. So that's what you do. You need 4 portals. You need... I don't want him breaking the staircase. Does he come up here? No. Alright. So you need 4 portals. You need your portal at home, then your portal here to the queen. Then you need a portal there, and a portal there. You need 6 portals. Then you need the portal inside. You need 6 portals to do this. Your regular travel portal, then the portal to shove you into the vaults, and then the portal to get out of the vaults. So yeah, I had to do that, but I don't care. Like, I did the run. You know, it counts for me. Alright, so debug mode false, dev commands false. Well, yeah, so that's what you do. You have a portal here to there, and then another portal on your inventory to take you home. See, I deposited my 9 keys, alright? Stevie Taylor says, good night from Cape Town, South Africa. Good night, dude. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Bros? Bros Reichel. Hello from Germany. What's up, dude? Siggy Toast says, I love this community. All you guys rock. Clontology says, hell yeah, I've never seen anyone be rude or mean in his streams. Yeah, dude, everyone here is pretty chill. Am I wrong? I can hear seekers on your base, or was it foolings? I don't know. I don't know. Next time for sure, 3 portal. Bing says, forever stain on the otherwise spotless V84 Valheim CV Queengate. Well, dude, I mean, this is a glitched run, right? We're all under the, we all know we're glitching to get the bones, glitching in here. Whether you glitch in here through typing dev commands or doing this, it does matter, yeah. This is not a dev, this is more of a natural way of doing it. So, you need 3 portals, dude. 3 sets. You need your portal, your travel portal that's here. Then the chair portal, and then the portal to get home. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I should try, let me try it again just to make sure it's a simple process. So you just put that there. There's my chair. Chair. Oops. Did I go in the wrong one? I went in that one? Did I really go in the wrong one, dude? Alright, so you're in here. It's all fun, la-di fucking da, let's fight. We leave. And yeah. That's how it's done. That's good to know. I mean, you could tell I never practiced this or watched someone else do it. I had no idea. All right. We're gonna probably fight that soldier. It's gonna teleport me right on top of him. Did I? Yeah. Did you break my fucking stairs? No. Alright, so now I know. Yeah, I'll do this run again, I think. That might be what's in store next. I don't know. I don't know. That works, though. It would have been nice to know that before I started the run, but that's okay. I mean... Yeah, it doesn't sit right, you know, having to dev commands during a run, but I guess we have to do it again then and beat 40 hours. Yeah, I can, at this point, if I wanted to, I could make everything. I don't want to. Why would I want to go grind iron right now? Like, that's what it is. I need to go get iron for the oven, iron for the windmill, iron for everything, dude. Food prep table. So, like, really, I don't have any, I don't have any motivation to keep playing. Might as well end the stream, you know? Yeah, Steelbreaker needed black metal. The Steelbreaker requires the Galder table. The Galder table requires black metal and Eider. If I hung up Fader, what was his power? Oh, I didn't put a spawn portal down. So I have a witch portal, right? Yeah, Ash was my first portal. Dude, this was so fun. This really was. I want to do it again. But I think, honestly, it should probably be hardcore. No, here's what I want to do. I want to do hardcore with early Ashlands. I don't want to do reverse. I want to do hardcore where I carve into the Ashlands. That's what I really want to do. I want to incorporate this early carve strategy into my hardcore run. So I have the stone portal. Bing says, but bones without crypts is too rare. Where are they? Chests? Start another run now? Yeah, right, Socks. Come on, dude. 10 hours? No, dude. Hopefully you're streaming. You or Goody or Zero. Zero doesn't stream till late. He won't stream till tonight, but maybe you or Goody will be streaming. Alright, we're leaving a portal here called Spawn. Spawn. Oh, shit. I need that. I gotta take the iron back. Because iron is so rare around here. Oh yeah, hold on. I'll show you what Fader's power is. Sorry. Plantology. Oh, I didn't hang it up. Let me go get him. Let me go take care of this. Fader. Damage. Resistance versus fire. Adrenaline gain plus 100%. Stagger resistance plus 50%. What? Dude. It's completely different than what it used to be. I mean, I know they reworked them, but... Resistant versus lightning. Oh yeah, that's useful. Quite the list of buffs there, though. Look at that. All of these, I mean, honestly, none of them compare to Ike. Ike will save your life. In hardcore, Ike is a lifesaver. Alright. It's done. Bing says, I might stream in a bit. Need to find myself a queen. Yeah, dude. Good. I'm going to cook some food and watch someone stream. Or multiple people stream. But I'm done, dude. We're done. Spawn portal. This portal is here on me. Let me put this shit away. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. And as always, I love talking to you guys. It's very fun. We're done, dude. We did it. Valheim in reverse, Immortal. Permadeath. Permadeath Immortal. And like I said, Immortal means you don't cheese the bosses. Because, I mean, dude, if you play this game cheesing the bosses, like digging a pit for Fader, bonfiring motor, like all that shit, it's not the same. Like, you don't have to learn the boss fights at all. So, this is way better. But yeah, I am going to end the stream. I'll show you my skills. I'm making sure everything in my inventory is how I want it for when I log back in. You know, I might finish this when Deep North comes out. I'm going to have a whole grocery list of worlds to finish. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna end it. I'll show you my skills, but I'm just going through the chat right now, making sure I didn't miss any questions. Thanks for the GGs, I appreciate it, all you guys. You'll see me soon. I'll figure something else out. I don't know if I'm gonna... I should probably go back to hardcore, honestly. Playing normal difficulty confuses me. I like the whole hardcore feeling. So, but yeah, here's my skills. This is the final skills after the permadeath. Run 63, jump is 52, blocking 26, swords are 52. That went up there. Bows only got to 37, dude. Spears are only 55. So my sword skill almost beat the spears in the end. But yeah, that's it, dude. It's done. We completed it. A little tiny dev command to glitch out of the queen, but there's nothing else you could do. I didn't know about the portal inside thing, you know, but we still fought all the bosses fair and square. So thanks guys, I appreciate it. Thanks everybody. Trying to think. Remember to watch everyone else streaming Valheim, dude. You got obviously you got Zox, Goody, Zero, Bing Dude, DJ Gamer, Michael, Sweet Niner One. I know I'm forgetting people that are who's doing like hardcore and runs. Abyss and Emma, but they're not doing like speed runs, but they still stream Valheim. Abyss does, no, yeah, Abyss does hardcore and reverse and stuff, right? For sure. Cronduster, man, he started doing a couple normal speed runs. He's beat hardcore too, so yeah, subscribe to those people, dude. Yonder Wizard, I'm trying to think. I know I forget people but yeah, all these people have helped me get my audience too, so I appreciate everybody, dude. I know I'm probably forgetting somebody. I'm gonna feel like an asshole, but anyways, it's done, dude. Alright, see you guys soon. Probably in a couple days. I'll think of what I'm gonna do. I'll see you very shortly in like Zox's chat or someone else's chat, but alright guys, it's been fun. 10-hour stream is long enough for the day. Later.